I'm working on it. Boom. All right. Is it on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Ah. Dude. Snow. Cold. Freezing.
Greetings, PG and Jean. We are here and over the cold.
What's up?
Jim pills spin, Jim watch it burn.
I know, right? Dude, the cold, bro. The cold. The cold. 1 second. I gotta make sure everything's working. I don't feel like it's working, but it could not be working. Could be over there. That's all right. What's up? Oh, man. Dude, what a week. Oh, God, what's up? Let me say hi to people. Hawkfires, what's up? Jim Lemenko, hi, what's up? Phoenix Monroe, thank you. What's up? Gav, Real Max Marvel, 5 Cats, what's up? 5 Cats, what? 2 warm days? Warm days? What are you talking about? I've been sleeping on icicles. This has been insane. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. We could be in California. Bro, anyone in California, be careful. Dude, wildfires. Bro, it's been insane. Like, you know, half the country's freezing, the other half is on fire. What the hell? Like, weather's gotten all bipolar. It's like, hot, cold, hot, cold. Can we just have moderate temperatures? God. Now, I feel like we got to up the prescription for planet Earth. You know, just kind of tamp down those mood swings. Let's see, high winds here today, tomorrow the 30th, really go to the 40-ish, the period of the wind. No, man. You know, here's the thing. I don't mind cold. It's sometimes the wind gusts are just, oh, God. It's like getting pelted in the face with ice. It's ridiculous. I want spring weather. Yeah, but then as soon as it happens, it's going to start getting too hot. And everyone's going to be like, it's too hot, you know? Dude, there's no way to win. Nobody's ever happy. Humans are a fickle species. You're like the Goldilocks of creatures, you know? This is too hot. This is too cold. This is just right, but only for about 5 minutes till I have to send it back and complain. You know? You guys. I'm just saying. If only we can bring some of that fire this way. No, you don't want fire. You don't want that. I'll deal with snow rather than fire, okay? Snow, at least I can shovel out of the way. I can't really do that with fire, you know? No, even blacksmiths would have a problem shoveling fire out of the way, especially when it's raining from the sky. Our apartment shook due to gusty winds. Really? Bro. Want to bottle the cold in the summer and bottle the heat for winter. Yeah, right? Don't save on heating bills, right? And cooling. Shovel snow on the fire. Well, yeah, if we have one, the other one's not going to happen, you know? What? If ashes are raining from the sky, chances are you probably don't have snow on the ground. What's up? Space Buckaroo, hi. Also Killer, hi. Magna, what's up? How's it going? Spider, hello. What? Headless Saint, hi, what's up? Killer, 5 Cats, I want to make sure I got everybody. Wow, what's up? Good morning, what's up? How's it going? It's in the 30s down here. What's up, new follow? Thank you. Dude, yeah, dude, even places that aren't generally cold are just like, you know? No, we got that Arctic wind or whatever that came in. Thanks, Canada. Yeah, so, I don't know. Is that why that guy, stepped down is because of the weather? He was like, sorry. We didn't want to, you know, be weather. I don't know. It was freezing last night event. You know what you got to do. God. Waiting for an offer to deliver. Deliver! 15 degrees. 15. I didn't even know what it is. I just know it's cold. If I touch, if you want to call it furniture, if I touch furniture and I know it's cold, I'm like, yeah, it's cold outside. I don't go outside. I'm not doing that. What? Macari rated party at 2:36.
Destroyed them all with power and trees.
That's a lot of people. What's up? How's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome. And thank you for the raid. Oh, my God. Thank you, Macari. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you all like Halloween. How's it going? I'm like wondering why all these followers are happening. I'm like, oh, God, there's a lot of followers. This is happening. Thank you. Let's see. Freezy, hi. Thank you. Lemmy, hi. What's up? Jim Niltz, what's up? How's it going? Jade, hi. 1700 camo guy. Do we have follower only mode on? Because I feel like that'd be mean. I don't know, man. We do it for bots. Let me check. I don't know, man. You really get rates. You know, what am I going to do? You know, it confuses me. Follower only chat off. It is off. Look at that. Look at that. I preemptively wasn't an idiot. That's awesome. I like when I preemptively don't do something stupid. Nice. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate and welcome everybody. What's up? 1700 Camel Guy. Also, if you're just getting here, bro, if you're in California, be careful. That's it. That's my public service announcement. Dude, there's fire raining from the sky. Fire. Meanwhile, half the other countries just, well, we're under ice. What's up? We're your problem now. Let's toss them on the pile, all right? Co-randomness.
Jim, coffee time, coffee for all.
Coffee time. I do got to get the coffee, but my hot coffee is too hot right now, and it's going to burn my face. I have cold coffee, too. I have a backup. For those who are new here, you don't realize I got a backup. I always have a backup coffee. Well, I don't know, man. We're going to post a coffee card just to get a sip. I want to say hi to people. What's up? Right on right. What's up? You're on your lunch break. Lunch break. Nice. 30 minutes. All right. Entertain you. I don't know. I don't know what I got. I'm waking up. What are you talking about, lunch break? I had yogurt. I ate yogurt. I used to live in El Segundo. Oh, man. Well, where is this right now? Hold that thought. No, I actually pulled up a map. Boom. There we go. All right. You're looking at this map here and you see all these little fires? That's bad. All right. That means burning, 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 burning. Dude, there's a lot of burning happening. Okay. So the thing is, what you don't want to do is be in these areas. Any place that's on fire is bad. No, I'm just saying, bro, there's a lot of fire, and it's like there's some crazy footage out there of just like ashes and embers, and the winds are carrying these flames everywhere. It's getting insane. Like they're like, oh yeah, don't worry, the highway will block it. Nope. Didn't they say something like to the effect that it was like burning a football field a minute? And I'm like, oh my God, I can't even run a football field. I'd be dead. That is hot. That's, you know, this isn't a weather report. These are the actual burnings that are happening. Where the hell's the other tab? Hold on. This one. Look at that. There are 8,587. There's 35 wildfires. I feel like that number should be higher. But almost 6,000 acres burned. That is a lot of acres. That is a lot of acres. I think this is, where is this? Yeah, that's where your problem is, right there. So, what is it? What is that? Palisades? Zoom in. Enhance. Where is it? Yeah, so if you're around there, just, you know, be careful. Look at that. Burning. Look at this. I feel like the other map was more dramatic. It was all like, bro. Yeah, I feel like this one's more up to date. Holy crap. Oh my God. Zoom in more. Enhance. Bro, look at all these. All right, I'm just going to get depressed. All right. That seemed not the only one who grew up this dude's handiwork. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, also if you know us for the squirrel thing, we apologize. But we still keep up coming out with stuff. If you missed anything, bro, new cartoon was posted last Friday. And we got a music thing coming out this Friday and then another cartoon next Friday. New episodes were posted every 2 weeks for the last 23 years because, I don't know, we're either psychotic or have no life. I'm going to say it's a little bit of both. Get friends. Okay. Let's see. What's that? I know, right? That's a lot of fire. Cool puppet. How dare you call me a puppet? They call me a puppet, bro. New person just came in first time chat. Cool puppet. I prefer marionette. It's all right. It's all right. Makari, hi. What's up? Let's see. Let's see. I'm not the only one. We're at the level of fire. We're going to affect internet. Oh no! Don't tell me that. I didn't even factor internet into that. Oh God, are we connected to a Twitch server in California, or did we do East Coast? Oh God, I think we had one on auto. All right. Well, if the stream goes up in flames, then yeah. God, I should have watched. I should have looked beforehand. I didn't even think about that. 23 years, that's, wow, me and my friends still quote some of those old cartoons. Yeah, which all got taken down from YouTube because YouTube got, I don't know, they got something in a knot and they just didn't like anything. Thanks for the follow. What's up? Da-da-da. Next thing, what you'll say is VTubers are people. What? Right? How dare you? You got to get Steve out here one day. Ah. Yeah, we have another VTuber that floats around. It's Steve. He's a little vampire that causes problems. He's got a theme song too, but we haven't even been able to release it yet because we haven't done a stream because our computer broke. I want to live in California, but at the same time, I don't. Got to be rich to live there. Yeah, but it's raining fire from the sky. Why are all the fun places? Well, okay, I'm not saying it's a fun place. I'm glad I don't live in California right now. But no, in general, it's nice, but I don't know. There's a lot going on there. You know, you got your fires, you got your mudslides, you got your earthquakes. It's like that piece of land that gets tested on a biblical level every couple of weeks. You know, it's like, all right, how about mudslide? Where are the locusts? I mean, that's the next thing, right? A little fire never hurt anyone. Hey, we'll buy more. Well, he's not going to get them. It'll be like next day shipping if he's lucky. My time cards. The Bible has nothing in California. Well, they banned it there, right? Maybe that's the problem. 767, hi. What's up? Steve, it's fun. Yeah, well, he's on the DL until the computer. And here's the thing. We're trying to get a new computer. Every time I look at it, it goes up like $20, $30. I'm like, bro, why are you doing this to me? Just have it at the price that I want you to have it at, which was affordable until it wasn't. Yeah, God. Star Fox 6% out of the time cards. Change it. Oh, why am I reading that? I don't care for California. Call me heartless. It's California. There are people there. Well, we're not talking about Hollywood. That doesn't constitute as people. We're talking about residents, you know. A lot of fire on the other hand. Yeah, it is a lot of fire. Just have it at the price I want, like at $1. Hey, I'll pay fair market value, not scalper prices at this point. That's what I feel like it is. Now it's like $1,000. Now it's like $1,500. And I'm like, what happened between this week and last week? You know? That's a once a year phenomenon. And once a year? Once a year? Dude, I don't want to live in a place where once a year some calamity happens. You know? I don't know, dude, where we lived, we had what? You were there for like 12 years, and the biggest thing that happened recently was that flood. That was it. Yeah. Flood. Once in 100 years. I like those odds. You know, once in 100-year flood, not once in maybe about 52 weeks, you know? Oh, God. All right, who wants coffee? If you're new here, we have coffee. Oh, God. I don't know. I'm hoping a nice one comes up. We haven't vetted these. These were made by, like, AI art, so. Oh, that's nice. Who's the weird blue thing in the background? Go!
Search eBay for off-lease computer. Usually about 5 years old but dirt cheap.
I'm going to need something a little bit more modern than 5 years old. All right. Now, quick, turn these off before. Oh, no, that one's cute. All right. She's got a pumpkin on her head. Cool. Off-lease computers. What do you off-lease computers? I don't want a borrowed computer. That's like buying a burner phone. You know? I don't know what's going to be on it. You know? What the hell? Don't think we've had any real catastrophes here, but then I live in England. So existing is kind of a catastrophe. Yeah, I mean, the last big thing that happened was what? Yeah, there was some crazy snow, a lot of rain at that one point. Black Plague. But that was years ago. It was 5-10 minutes. What? Just finished coffee. What? I don't think I've read that off lease. Imagine having to smoke something burning every morning. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want to deal with that. Buy one from Walmart? No, don't do that. Oh, dude, did anybody hear about the weird thing that's been happening to people? Yo, people have been buying either like Nintendo Switch cartridges, you know, like games or whatever, Somebody got a headset. Dawn was telling me about this. Somebody bought like a MetaQuest headset, and then when they got it, opened it up, it was like plaster inside instead of the headset. And then with the, I'm not even joking about this, Switch games, physical games. People were buying it, and instead of a cartridge inside, there was a little googly eye. Literally googly eyes. There's some kind of crazy thing. The googly eyes thing with the Nintendo stuff. Yeah, see? At least I'm not the only one. I'm like, that's crazy. Apparently those were bought through Walmart, so maybe it's like a distribution thing. Yeah, so then people were like, oh, well, if they buy it in the store, they want to open it right there in front of an employee just so they don't get, scammed. Because, by the time you go home and you're like, oh, let me open this up. Oh, googly eyes. What are you going to go back? Yeah, I opened this. There was googly eyes in it. Yeah, they're going to be like, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Bootleg version of the game. Don't put googly eyes in your Switch. It is funny in the terms of a joke. Yeah, it's like you open it up and it's just like googly eyes and you're like, ha, ha, that kind of thing. But thanks for the follows. Everybody who followed, thank you. Yeah, Walmart is a very bad return. You got screwed. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It's like you can't do anything about it. It's like you go back and be like, dude, yeah, here, bear. They'd be like, yeah, well, how do we know? What do you mean, how do you know? And then it's like you got to, every time you buy a game now, you're going to have to open it up right there in front of the employee. So it'd be like, hey, you see, I opened it. Googly eyes. It's ridiculous. What are these people doing? You're ruining people's Christmases that way. What the GB does the googly eyes have? I don't know. Googly eyes. I think they do that just so it doesn't get noticed by weight as they ship it out. But these things are like factory sealed and whatnot. And I'm like, bro, really? That's some at the base kind of core manufacturing sort of level. But aren't those like shipped from Nintendo or something? Like, who's doing that? Why are you doing that? Yeah, so I guess if you see a lot of cartridge only, on eBays, you know where they're coming from. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Hire a factory worker, Nintendo building? I don't know. Like, I don't know how that happened. How does it even get through? Because a lot of people got to be in on it, right? Especially the MetaQuest thing. I don't know if the MetaQuest thing is true or whatever. But, dude, that's a big, bulky item. You ought to just be replacing with like a block of plaster. And I'm like, one, if that's happening at a manufacturing place, who's bringing in a block of plaster and then able to walk out with it? It's a pretty big device. Switch cartridges, I guess. You can just stick those in your pocket, put them in your shoes, put them in your socks, that kind of thing. You can just walk out of a factory with that. Easy. I would say you can put them in your mouth, but apparently they taste terrible. Do they still do that? Do they still put that weird, disgusting, I don't know, flavor on there to make people puke? Lotus Wolf, hi, what's up? I remember getting a Nintendo game that just plain didn't have a game cartridge when I opened it. Wow. Dude, I mean, what do you do with that? There's like very little recourse. But you're going to make them even smaller. We're going to make them even smaller. They're going to be the size of SD cards, dude. Why would you do that? Had a MacBook stolen by a UPS worker once. Was able to slide it out of the factory box without ripping the box. Wow. Well, they got to... That's the problem with Apple stuff. It's like they want to make it, easy to open, and they have that, like, design element to it where it's like, wow, everything just fluidly opens, so you can kind of steal it. Yeah. I didn't realize that was a thing, but then again, I don't put cartridges in the mouth. Yeah, they did that to deter children from, I guess, eating cartridges. Why would you do that? I don't know. I never did that with any cartridge, but I guess, they're small enough. How dumb are kids? Are kids really that? Whatever. What? You sculpted a room? Oh, you're an artist. What? They sculpted an entire room. I'm assuming in 3D. You feel a bit accomplished. Accomplishment is good. When you get that feeling of, I did something, damn it. They didn't consider dumb adults that do things for memes. That is true. What is with that? I haven't been keeping up with challenges because the only time I go to TikTok is to post something. You know, so is anybody doing a dumb challenge I don't know about and I should be laughing at the human idiocy that is? I want to buy a new Switch game to taste it, but I'm afraid I'll just get googly eyes. You imagine? No, man, no, I don't buy Switch games anymore. One, they don't taste the same, and two, the last time I did, I got googly eyes. How'd the googly eyes taste? Well, just like googly eyes, it kind of sucked. Whoopsh. You know, and you just got to slap them. As far back as I remember, I never tried to eat non-food items. Right? This is kind of weird. I never went out of my way to eat something like an electrical socket, you know? I never did that. I was like, oh, what does this wall hole taste like? And that sets you down on a bad path later in life anyway. So, you know, it's just like, who does, whatever. I don't know. Last time I heard of a TikTok challenge when people were dying because of it. Well, yeah, I mean, there's always somebody who takes it to the extreme, you know? No, I mean, there was a cinnamon challenge, the Tide Pod thing, laying in the middle of the street. God, there's just so many of them. Why? Whatever. Well, these could be bringing a cooler to work for lunch and carrying stuff out in that. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but you figure like when Amazon workers got to leave, they're basically being frisked and searched, you know, to make sure they're not taking anything. So I mean, I don't know what the other factories do. I don't know. There's always a way. ADJ, what's up? How's it going? Ash Darkthorn, how you doing? Hope you're doing
Hello,
well.
and welcome to our new house.
Hey.
Keep your feet off the table.
Cool. Cole Randomness gifted a sub to Uncle John. Thank you. Gifted sub from Cole Randomness. Thank you. Everybody gets candy. I should have done that in the beginning because I got a little derped during the raid. I got derped. What do you want? It's nice and chilly here today. What is it, like 65 there? I mean, no. People in the South have a different idea of what temperature changes. 49. Yeah, drop the 4 off that and then get back to me. Look at, oh, it's 49. Oh, I had to turn on the heat today. Oh, God. 49 would be like summer for me right now. I do know what temperature changes like that. I know. What? Hey, former East Coaster, man. They know about winter. Still not Canadian winter, though. Don't want to deal with that. Do you know what temperature changes? It's chilly. Not blistering cold. Yeah, I do like chilly, but not blistering cold. That's the problem. Do you have any tips or words of wisdom for someone who has creative goals for 2025? Do it. But I don't have that meme of that actor who gets all, just do it. You know, that kind of thing. I would say the most important thing is enjoy what you're doing, because if you do, passion for that project will propel you and your work forward, because you will be your own inspiration. I know, it's a good cycle to have. That's why we've been doing this for so long. You got to do what you got to do and like it. Oh, yeah, the LaBouffe guy. How do you say his name? LaBouffe? LaBou? LeBleu? LeBleu? I don't know. I never could pronounce it. I just called him the guy that was in that movie Transformers dude.
Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Or taste my squirrely wrath. I do have squirrely wrath, you know. It's one of our hidden nature things.
Thank you. Thank you, David. Well, for me, it means a short sleeve shirt with a hoodie sweater. Oh, dude, hoodies. See, that's what I wouldn't like about living in a warmer area. I wouldn't be able to wear my hoodies all the time, man. Oh, love my hoodies. It's LaBeouf. Really? LaBeouf? It's like a French guy who's all jacked up. He's LaBeouf. Really? All right. Thank you, David. Pronounced Lebo. Lebo? Oh, I don't know what it is. I got conflicting things. Haven't heard that voice in a long time. Yeah, it pops up every once in a while. Yeah, we never did get to see, the goth chick naked. God, you know there's fan arts out there, right? Jeez, don't expect him to be drawing circles all day. Draw circles and then other circles inside those circles. That's what the people want. Circles within circles. Speaking of circles, I'm going to get some coffee. Now, these usually have some, oh, dude, that guy's awesome. Look at him. He's like in the rain and he's all aggravated and crap. That's cool. All right. For those who don't, oh, God, here's some circles. I can't reach up here. She's kind of hippie. For those who don't know, I put these up. I'm not moving for this one, am I? Ah, good. I put these up so I can get off screen and drink coffee, but I can't do that now until I get something a little less bouncy. Please. I'm thirsty. Not that way. Okay, acceptable. Good. All right. See, this is what I mean about hoodies. See? Hoodies are very important. You know, to keep your clothes covered and all that other stuff. I don't know. I like that face. But what is you doing here? I was looking at something. Oh, God. All right, whatever. Yeah, that's the problem with AI. When he tells to put large pumpkins in a thing, it doesn't know where it wants the term large. Oh, you wanted these to be large, right? No, the pumpkins. Well, they are referred to as melons sometimes, and pumpkins are, what are they? Essentially melons. Mm-hmm. I feel like this would be the argument between me and AI. Like, no, try again. No, a butt is not a melon. Yeah, well, you know. It's only as good as the like what it's feeding off of, and I don't know what AI is doing, but it just keeps mining the weirdest fan art out there. Ah, God. I'm glad I didn't put like smashed pumpkins in there, because who knows what it would have done. It would have, well, I don't know, some weird spicy content with Billy Corgan and Pauline just smashing things. Is Billy Corgan still alive? He's in a wrestling now or something? I don't know. There squats. It's melancholies everywhere. I tried doing an AI art involving an elephant keychain, and it was so off the wall with excess elephants. Come on. There's elephants everywhere. Really don't like AI because obviously what is a real art, but people will still defend it, saying art is art, regardless of who or what drew it. I don't know. I consider it placeholder art at this point. You know, it's like, well, whatever. What? I don't know. I figure real art should be something you hang on a wall. You know, AI art is just like, oh, I need a piece of candy. There you go. Hold on, I just jacked up a headphone jack. Ugh, hold on. Oh God, I'm waiting for the day that everything is wireless. I'm literally tangled in cords and stuff. The giant spaghetti monster that is technology. What I read your pregnant story from Facebook and just cringe at all the AI art. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah. I know, it gets weird. It's very interesting, and you know, like we said earlier, we're like fiddling with AI music and whatever, and we got some really cool stuff. But generally, it's like, you know, it's only as good as what it's scraping from, you know, garbage in, garbage out, that kind of thing. Ugh, that coffee's hitting me. Ugh. Only a matter of time before we have robotic implants in our heads like Cyberpunk. I don't know if I would need that. I feel like it would be good for certain things. Like, you know, when you try to remember the name of an actor and you're like, oh, what the hell's the name of that actor? And then you're, you know, the chip in your brain will be like, oh, that's the Shia LaBeouf guy. Oh, thanks a lot, brain. You know, that kind of thing. I feel like that'd be fun, but I'm not ready for technology here. Yeah? I like AI art for the fun of it, but yeah, it's overused at times. It's very overused. It really is. And you can tell it's starting to feed back into it. Well, it's like AI is now mining AI art, and it's just coming back worse and worse. Though I've seen some really good stuff there, so it's kind of, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Never mind what you're talking about. What? Be able to Bluetooth to your computer. It's so much faster. Dude, that's what I want. I want everything to just be wireless. I want wireless charging. I want wireless everything. Wires are the bane of human existence. We're eventually going to be at the point where we start using our brains as controllers for games. Yeah, but it's not going to matter if the games suck, man. We need better games. All right? We can't be relying on, all the indies to be pushing out the good work when the AAAs have these huge budgets and put out garbage. Oh, bothers me. Give me my wires. I don't like wires. I don't like wires. Why are you here? No. Dude, I know, man. AAAs, man, they got these budgets. Oh, God. When is that Assassin's Creed game coming out? What, Shadows of Failure? What is it called? Sneaky Shadow Guy? What the hell is it called? Shadow World? Shadow something? Something with shadows? Shadow Man? What is it called? Neuralink helped to control the PC through 3 people have so far to be able to link. Assassin's Creed it's just shadows? Hey, we're just going to call it Shadows, bro. I hope it's good, man, because Ubisoft is kind of hurting here. Yeah. So it's just called Shadows. I thought it was like Shadow something. All right, I guess not. I don't know. I kind of fell off of Assassin's Creed stuff right after Origins. Dawn was playing Odyssey, and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do it, bro. There's other organizations working on wires in the brain, so there's some progress. I feel like it would be really good for, if you can rewire brains and neurons and stuff like that, that would be awesome to help people like control Parkinson's and stuff like that. I'm thinking practical applications. Their hands have so many tremors, it's like you want to just settle that down, that kind of thing. That would be good. But it's like, I don't know, human brain. I feel like with everything going on in the world, most humans, can't process all the information that's put in there anyway. Why would you want to do that anyway? It's all garbage, that kind of thing. So some medical uses would be very cool. Yeah. Like reconnecting spines that have been severed and stuff, paralysis, all that stuff. That'd be awesome. Joe Rogan, the guy who was the first, what do you call it? Oh, Neuralink, who is paralyzed from neck down. Ooh.
Have a game idea where you have an eye brain implant that gives you special ability. But the more you use those abilities, the more the AI becomes self-aware. If you use them too much, it kills you and takes over your body.
I don't know. Any parasite wouldn't want to kill the host, right? You want to keep it alive and then keep it in control. I know, but yeah, that's a good concept. That'd be pretty good. I don't know. What if everybody could have a little bit of a Keanu Reeves stuck in their head? Would you want that? Like Cyberpunk? That'd be kind of fun. Wasn't that Tales from Borderlands? I don't know. I got a little bit through that and then I stopped caring. Letting cup of noodles cook. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. You don't just open it up and gnaw on the, bare block of noodles. Instead of dying, does the player just lose control and watch the AI finish the game? That would be pretty funny. That'd be like some Mantis Metal Gear thing. Like, oh my God, my controller doesn't even work, bro. No, you got to put it in the other port. Dude, come on. That was an epic moment in gaming history, man. Oh, dude, put it in the port 2. I can see Evie eating ramen raw. How? Huh? Yeah. Who wants to have a cocky millennial rocker boy stuck in their head? I don't know. It depends on what you're into. I'm going to get some coffee. All right. Be good, coffee cards. I need a drink. Okay. All right. Oh, that one's cozy. See, you really got to vet these because I get a little PTSD trying to just drink coffee now. Also cozy. Nice. All right. Okay. Jermaine is looking bewildered. That's not Jermaine. Oh, do you have the Jermaine coffee cards? Dude, you never showed those. Oh, man. You should throw them in a mix. I mean, it'll be awkward, but whatever. See, that one was nice. Evie probably does eat it raw. You know, next time they're here, we should ask. Lakota Warrior, hi, what's up? I like to imagine he uses little puppet arms to stir his coffee. Why would I do that? No, dude, don't do that. I am not a coffee stirrer. Just dunking my head in there like a swirly. Wrong. Bully. Yeah, PG has to use a strong hand. I do have a strong hand. This one is stronger than this one. Look at that. You can see. I lost some muscle mass in this. I don't know. She summoned me. I don't know what parts she used. Well, it's not my fault. I am what I am, right? A bit random. My Windows updated itself to Windows 11. It fixed a bunch of odd issues, but the user interface is so different now. All right, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. All right, bear with me on this. Look up a video, and I'm telling you right now, this is going to make your life a lot easier and have things run smoothly. I'm trying to think of the terms I use. Thanks for the follow. Basically, look up a video on how to make Windows 11, I don't want to say run faster, less laggy. Make Windows 11 less laggy. There's a lot of features in, oh God, like location services, privacy services, and all this other stuff that are all on and all active all the freaking time. And turn them off, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. All right. No, we had to do that. That and the other thing that really bothered me, but this requires going into the registry keys and adding and taking stuff out, is that freaking context menu. Holy crap. Windows 11, Microsoft, you schmucks. If you're listening to this, there's got to be one. All right. Listen, bring back the old context menu. You know when you right click on your desktop or a file and it got a little sub context menu and stuff like that? I do not want the extra step that says more so I can go to all the information that I initially need as soon as I click on that. The extra clicking step annoys the hell out of me. I had to go into the registry keys and restore the old, basically, context menu. I had to do that. I shouldn't have to do that, okay? I shouldn't have to do that. All right? You guys fix that. The whole thing, I don't care if you're trying to make it easier for average users who don't need all that information. Properties of a file, kind of essential information. Well, not for a normal user. I don't care about normal users. I'm talking about people who need to use this other than going to YouTube. Please. Oh, God. Dude, no, it's so aggravating, man. I shouldn't have to be out of the box, just, go in there and gut all the stuff. I want my command prompt back. Oh, it's still there. CMD. I use it all the time. No, it's really cool. I actually used it to rename file extensions. I had to do a batch of them, of like 1,000, because some idiot in their infinite wisdom decided to use GIF instead of JPEGs. So I had to, redo it to JPEGs. It doesn't corrupt the file. What? When you right click, what? Which button on the lower left? I've been on Windows 11 for a while and just got to use it. And you mean the mini menu before you click to show more properties? Yeah, that was used to be right there. Used to right click on it and properties would just be right at the bottom. Now it's like you right click on it and then you got to go down and it's like more and then you got to go to properties. Stupid. Now that's a GIF. That's a GIF, not a GIF. So you're on the homepage. I thought you looked so adorable. Always a good day. Hey, Manny, hi, welcome. I know it's a little late for Halloween, but we keeping Halloween alive 365. What? Hey, yes, I'm quoting the Alice Cooper song. It's such a good song. I wish I wrote a song that good. God. So you can match Linux once with Windows 10 support stops. Just figured I'd have to get a Photoshop to work. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. What? Yeah, that's the other thing I don't understand. Why they're going to stop support for Windows 10. I feel like Windows 11 hasn't been on a market, and think of all the e-waste that's going to be created once Windows 10 is not supported. Hey, we can't support Windows. Do you know how much money people make a year? Not enough to go out and get a new computer for Windows 11. Hold up on that, all right? Give people another 3 years. You know? Please. Windows menu? What? I don't even have properties. Is it personalized? No. It's really? What do you mean personalized? Oh, no. Click on a file, like an actual file. Yeah. For taskbar, it used to be called the Windows menu or something. That's the big search icon. Yeah, I had to adjust all that. I literally tweaked the hell out of Windows, which is why I'm dreading getting another computer, which I have to do. For those new here, basically the monitor blew up on the laptop. Thanks for the follow. That we have long involved stories just to get it to get working on an external monitor. I had to blindly navigate Windows using Accessibility Narrator to re-enable drivers that decided to just turn off. I managed to do it. I don't know how, but apparently I can navigate a computer blindly. I was impressed with myself, but whatever. We got it working now. It's kind of a Band-Aid, but it messes up the Steve streams. So, yeah. So we got to get a new thing, and I dread having to reset up and do all those tweaking settings for another freaking Windows system, dude. I hate it. I right-click at the bottom. It just says show more options. Yay. Show more options. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want show more options. Those options should be there. Those are the options I want to see. That's why I'm right-clicking on this. Oh, take me to another thing, you know? Ridiculous. Stupid. Good. Who wants more coffee? For the right reasons, chat. You want more coffee for the right reasons. Not the slot machine of jiggliness that might happen. Psychic refugee, what's up? No. They're psychic. They got powers. They know what you're thinking. That's why they're a refugee. Government's always trying to get them. Psychic. But he's one step ahead. Because they know what the government's thinking. They're psychic. That should be your backstory, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, psychic refugee? You could be like, and then you can have that sad piano thing at the end of the old Incredible Hulk things. You know? As you wander the streets, one step ahead, government agents who want to use your mind for nefarious reasons. But no. And you survive by getting lotto tickets, but you know which ones to pick. You know, like the scratch-offs. But you don't get the ones that have too big of a payout because then it'll put you on the map, you know? You get the ones that are like $500, you know, $400, just enough to get through, you know?
Gotta get that sub going again.
Yeah.
Miss the PG emotes. Also, have you heard of Dungeon Crawler Carl? Friend just sent me the audiobooks and dear God, if you haven't, I'd look into it. It's so good and the narrator does amazing for all the characters' voices.
Write it down. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'll remember that because I'm looking at a game called Dungeon Crawler. So it's on my wish list. Next time I see it, I'm going to be like, there you go. Good. Thank you. And thank you for the Prime sub. If you have a Prime sub, use it now while I drink coffee. No. Just because the holiday's over doesn't mean people don't have a Prime sub. All right? Don't let Bezos start recollecting their wealth. Bezos doesn't mean no more wealth. Okay. No, I'm frightened. For those new here, I drink a lot of coffee. Ah! What is this? Like, I feel like that's a clown in the background. What is that? Who's that guy back there? This one's better. I drink way too much coffee. But not enough. This one's nice. I like the lighting. This is good. See? AI, be like this. You know, some nice cozy stuff. Yeah, I like the way there's extra hands on her hips. Look, she has both her hands on a hip, yet still managed to be holding coffee. That's great, right? Freaking AI. Okay. Let's see. Creepy. I know it's creepy. AI, get your hands. Oh, God, I'm just complaining about everything today. What? She's like an Elden Ring character, 3 hands. Yeah. I'm sure someone will enjoy that, but I feel like that's too handsy for me. Third arm just for high fives. Yeah, if you're holding your coffee with 2 hands, you know, you don't want to be like, oh, all right, hold on. Yeah, 5'5". I don't think I've high-fived anybody since I was like 12. And even that was kind of awkward. Yeah. I feel like hitchhiking would be fun, by the way. Now, going back to the hitchhiking because you're psychic. But I feel like I would probably die in like a couple of days. Unless I live stream it the whole time. But then I'd really have to worry about dead zones. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy, how's your stream going? You doing all right there, bro? No, man, I hit a dead zone. Apparently, I'm not even live. Bodies tossed out of the car. Like, I don't know, man. He just stopped transmitting from this part of the street, and then there's his body. I don't know. But then there'd be a video record of the last person that, watch the VOD, dude. I was in the car with the murderer. Been, since the late 90s. Here you go. Fist bumps became a thing, late 2010s? The fist bumps are a little weird for me. Because here's the thing. I don't know if they're going to want me to explode after that. Like, boom, boom, that kind of thing. Or if it's just like, boom, So I don't know. There's a little bit of anxiety about that. I don't know. Is it going to explode? Like, yeah. No, okay, that's good. And then if you do it and it's like, boom, they're like, well, what's your problem, dude? Oh, man, I thought that was the thing. It's just, we're awkward people. I don't know. Then you'd be talked about in all the true crime podcasts. True crime. And then Only Murders in the Building. That would be season 6 for them, That weird Twitch streamer that was going... Whatever. Never realized it was that far back. Yeah, it was kind of far back, right? Didn't you do a rant about that? Like, ye olden times? Probably like 2005, something ridiculous. I've kind of discovered all the rants that we've done. We can literally recycle those and repost them, and it'll be like, yeah, this is still relevant. That is so sad. I always do the exploding hand. It's their fault if they don't do it too. There you go. Right? What do you mean you don't do exploding hand? Don't you realize this is an epic day of everything? I always do the exploding hand. Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. Yeah. Best part of Dungeon Crawler Carl is his cat. Princess Donut, who can talk. Oh, dude, that's a good name for a cat, Donut. I wouldn't call it Princess Donut, because then I'd feel obligated to buy tiaras and fancy dresses, Though every cat is their own little princess in their own little mind. I don't like this food. Send it back. This bed isn't comfortable enough. Send it back. My litter box isn't the proper dimensions. Send it back. They're little divas, every single one of them. I don't explode, but I put some oomph into the bump, like a firm handshake. Yeah, that's the other thing, the handshake. No, man, I'll shake hands with people, but I don't like when people go out of their way to crush people's hands. There's always that one guy, and I know when they're coming, They're always just like, hey, how's it going? They have that, like they're out of Red Dead Redemption, Like that kind of grizzled bro who's just like, hey, how's it going? And like, oh, God, my hand, what are you doing? God. I'm an artist. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, man. Sometimes I don't know. You're an artist, huh? All right. Let's see. Are there any other men around here I can talk to sports about? Oh, come on, bro. You're cool. But I can't do the small hug that I have literal physical don't touch me things. Just like I get so bent out of shape. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're an artist. Dude, you know how many times I've heard that? Especially from doctors. They're like, what do you do? Oh, well, we're an artist. Then I feel like they're going over their chart. Like, are they going to be able to pay for this? Like, no, man, really. I mean, it's all right. Yeah. Is that fun for you? Are you having fun? I'm trying. People like you aren't making it any easier. Why do you give me that look every time you say an artist? I literally just tell people I work on computers now. Because, technically, every artist does. So if you don't want to get that look, just be like, yeah, I do a lot of work on computers. Just do that. They're like, oh, yeah, computers, huh? Yeah, I got one of those. Artist, huh? So you work at Best Buy, right? No, man, they wouldn't hire me. Just say VTuber. Oh yeah, that'll confuse the hell out of doctors, especially the older ones. So what do you do for a living? I'm a VTuber. What is that? Aspect of carpentry? What is that? Plumbing? What do you do? Sounds like very specialized plumbing to me. You got tubes and stuff, but you only deal with the ones that are kind of like a 100-degree angle? That's very specific. Yeah, VTubers. That's why they call me. There's not a lot of them out there. Not a lot of them out there. Yeah. Anytime some plumber needs a V-tube, they call me. Thanks.
I told Will Press, yeah, because we're in the day and age you don't need talent to be an artist. Just a prompt and an AI stream.
Yeah. See, it makes my life a lot easier, right? Hey, I will say as an artist, it does alleviate the pressure of greatness, you know? You don't have to worry about aspiring to greatness because robots have taken the greatness out of everything that's ever existed and spit it back at you, making you feel like garbage. But you still try. That's the thing. Can't get discouraged. You got to keep trying. Robots be damned. You go out there, you do what you want to do. And you know what? The inorganic feel of your artwork is going to make it a lot more fun for everybody else. Because people are going to be like, hey, that doesn't look like AI. The boobs are totally lopsided in normal proportion. I don't see that in AI. They're usually giant and huge and cover the entire screen. This is innovative and unique. Well, we got ads coming up, and I ain't leaving. But for those that got to sit through ads, I'm sorry. Maybe there's a fun product for you. Probably not. We'll see. Epic code that's older than my driver's license. There you go. What's that? Now I just puked a little in my mouth. Brah! That happens. Well, that's what happens when you eat ramen. Ramen is not the best digestible thing, man. You know? Especially not over-the-counter ramen. If you go to like a real ramen place, then I feel like, all right. Wait, I'm okay. No ads. Yay! Don't want ads? Use that Prime sub. Yeah. There you go. But I'm going to get coffee. Hey, I'm switching it up from warm coffee to iced coffee. That's right. I got hot cold. Running hot and cold. Well, I've been streaming a lot. Blur! Focus! Okay. No, I hate that because I don't know if the audience feels like they're getting cataracts or something. They're like, oh my God, my vision went blurry. Pumpkin guy, what happened? Oh, that's all right. It's not good to do that to the audience. Oh, yeah. What was it? Where did we leave off? Okay, that's nice. No. Get out of here, Steve. You'll stream later. Oh, God, this coffee's terrible by comparison. I don't like this camera angle. It's suggestive. I don't like this camera angle. It's suggestive. She's got a Christmas hat on, though, so I'll let it slide. Because it's like a religious holiday. Can we just change these up for like water cards or something? Because I should probably stay hydrated. I feel like more people drink coffee because of this. You're doing liquids. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. I literally spit out. I can't move. I know I can't move. Bet these, for love of... Rerun? How do you know? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, ugh. All right, cozy. That's nice. We're going to leave on that. That one you did? I don't know. Dude, there's like 3,000. Again, there's like 3,000 cards. It just keeps picking the same ones. I'm a little annoyed about that. Anyway, coffee is water technically. Technically. You're not wrong. Yeah, water. See what AI does with wet. I kind of don't want to. I've seen what it does with pumpkins. I don't even ask it to put cream in the coffee because I feel like it's going to be really weird. All right? This is the fear that I have of AI. It's not my fault. I'm trying to make wholesome stuff here, and it's just like, is this what you meant? You know, like when you talk to, oh, God, like if you have one of those Amazon things or I don't want to say the name because I don't want to set off any people's devices. Voice activated device. You know when they're like, did you mean this? No, that's not what I meant. What? I told a shopping list to ask like add like graham crackers. And it's like, did you mean Billy Graham? And I'm like, who? And it's like, here's what I found on the web about Billy Graham. I'm like, what? I don't know, some evangelist or something. I'm just like, yeah, any one of those. Sometimes it's just not accurate. And that bothers me. And I think Dawn asked it to add something to the shopping list. And it was like, God, it was something so bizarre, but we were laughing about it. I think it was like grapes. And then it said, I've added apes to the shopping list. And I'm like, oh, I will know what it means. Thanks. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, Billy Graham, you seem like a good guy, right? I don't get the appeal of those devices. I don't know. I guess they could be useful. I generally don't use them. I literally don't. Dawn uses them a lot. I'm just like, I don't like talking to anything, let alone robots, you know? Add more additional apes. What am I on, like Wall Street bets, you know? I've added more apes. They're strong together. Oh, God. Even Google is lagging behind on the memes. Let's see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Stevia? That's weird. Flavor and creamer is sweet enough, no sugar needed. Yeah, I don't try. I just try to drink everything black. Just everything's black. Yeah? Like my soul. I don't know. Cream in a coffee kind of waters it down. I'm gonna put cream and sugar in a coffee if coffee's terrible. I mean, it's got to be bad. I've sat there and drank burnt pots of coffee. So, does AI know water? I know it knows pool, but every time I say, oh yeah, blah blah blah, you know, pool or something like that, it always has to toss this one in a bikini or something. It doesn't mean that they're in the pool. Just put a pool in the background. Oh, you wanted them in the pool skinny dipping or something? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they're using their own junk as flotation devices? Is that what you meant? No, that's not what I meant, AI. Forget it. Get rid of pool. That's why we don't have a lot of water scenes. They're not flotation devices. What? Timmy! Twitch is holding my 50 sub gift badge hostage now. They say I haven't gifted in a while, so I can't celebrate that I did give. What? Damn it, we're celebrating it regardless. Damn it, Timmy. Celebrate. Celebrate. And thank you, Timmy. What, man? This shouldn't matter if you haven't done it in a while. Shouldn't matter. Ah. Give Timmy back the badge, bro. Come on. Petition. Does it know pool table? No, I haven't done that, and I'm kind of, I don't know. We have enough cards. I haven't bothered generating anything like that. We're in music mode right now. Got some very cool stuff coming out. Go.
You can have your badge back after you give us more money to not give the streamers.
Right? That's kind of weird, right? Why would they do that? You know, corporate. Timmy, what's up? How's it going? You doing well? You streaming tonight? You doing that? Dawn's not streaming tonight. Dawn's not streaming tomorrow. For those here that are here usually on Wednesdays, next Wednesday we're going to be streaming a little later. We got a thing that we got to do. IRL stuff, so just throwing that out there for the usuals. Gonna be like, dude, you're not here. What happened? Did you die? No, we just gotta, you know, more garbage. Yeah. Bean, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm not dead, so that's pretty good, right? Yeah, let's go. Not dying is the first step to, I don't know, living, I suppose. What do they say? There's a phrase there, right? Not dying is the first step to being alive. Not death. Death is just... How's Dawn doing? Dawn all right. They're finally taking a day off. Allegedly. We'll see. I say they're pretty damn great. Not being dead. Yeah, I guess. Living will kill you. No doubt.
Unacceptable. You cannot reschedule on us. Oh, it's about death? Then that is better.
That's better. That's better. So, yeah, we'll see. So we'll die. Yeah. I know, living, dying, it all ends the same. Death. Adam, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday? Question mark? Wednesday. There you go. Yeah, your Automod is a stickler about what needs to be filtered. Yeah, it kind of weeds out a lot of bots and stuff like that. So when they dump some weird nefarious crap in the chat, at least it's blocked out with a bunch of little asterisks and I don't see it. And you guys don't have to see it either. It's nice, right? I'm sorry. We live in that world, all right? What? This is why we can't have nice things. You know what kind of crap? Dude, there was a huge rash of just bots just dumping garbage into people's Twitch chats. It was insane. What are you going to do? 8 weeks to my birthday. Dang, I'm closer to 40. No. Hey, you're not old, you're vintage. Think of it like Warcraft, you know? Classic WoW. Once you hit 40, you can get a mount. Pretty good, right? So if anything, that's go out and buy a horse. But it's got to be cool, like one of those cool warlock ones that has fire on it. They don't make those, do they? That would be really cool. This is why we need genetic engineering to make flaming nightmare horses. Hold my beer. 40 was great. I remember being 40. God, I wish Classic WoW was fun. Like I would definitely like to go back and play Classic WoW. You know. Ugh. I'm always tempted to, and I'm just like, no, I got other things to do. I can't get sucked into that again. Just to go back and revisit all those old things and be like, wow, this game was so cool back then. You know. Cat girls. Where? What? No, Pilsy made a good point. Like, do cat girls use litter boxes? Because I feel like that'd be awkward. I'll just pick one of my billion mounts and, well, or certainly just go fly around in my dragon from last expansion. There you go. Dude, I remember when we first got a flying mount. Oh my God, dude, it was like the best thing ever. And we had to work for that thing, dude. We didn't, you know, it wasn't like, yeah, can buy it back. Dude, we had to get like rep to get that weird little netherwing stingray thing that was it. We had to get rep. You know how difficult it was to get freaking, what was it, exalted reputation with these goobers in this weird little area in Warcraft just to get that weird little mount? It was cool. All right, that's when it meant something. All right. That was a cute vid about a litter box. Yeah, that was pretty good. The rep grind. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, you know, there's all this cool stuff, but you can't buy it because we don't really know you. You know, that kind of thing. So you had to get all chummy with like certain factions and whatnot. And then it's like, oh, now you can buy this. Oh, God. I worked so hard for that elk mount, right? Yeah. But you enjoyed it, right? Some people enjoy the grind. Some people just hate it. Or when it's a gate. Yeah, I don't like those things where it's like, oh, well, you can't follow this quest line unless you're, you know, this particular level of rep. And I'm like, get the hell out of here. Now I don't care. Yeah. There's a school where some student wanted, what? A kitty panel in class. So there was a news, some real school for no fine news 11. What? What? Oh, God. I miss the 90s. Yeah, 90s, I don't know. I'm having fun right now. I mean, you know, we're inundated with terrible negative information all the time. But, you know, you tune all that out. Here's what I've discovered. Chat. Secret. All right. Last couple of weeks, you know, because you guys have told us, we've been working on music. So much so that we literally don't know what's going on in the outside world. It has been amazing. And the fun part about it is, if you remember when you were like a kid and you were just like playing video games or whatever, we showed a meme last time. You know, you're just, you know, playing video games, doing your thing. You're in your own little world. You know, you didn't pay attention to news, politics, all the trolls online, blah, 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 this kind of thing. You were just your game. That's it. Game. Test. It works. Gamer high. That's basically what we're doing. We literally shut out the entire existence of humanity to focus on music, right? And it has been an exceptional mental break from just the anxiety of existence. It has been very good. It's been very grounding. It's been very exhaling, if that makes any sense. Because, a lot of people, you go day to day and you're just like, you're walking around like a fist, the entire day most of the time. And then it's like, finally, like when you get home, you go, you exhale for about 2 seconds until something else is bothering you, whether it's bills, kids, pets, oh God, the relatives are coming over, that kind of thing. Dude, just to get that nice break and just shutting down the outside world for a while, dude, it works wonders for the mind, man. There you go. I don't know. I feel like everybody should do that every once in a while. Every once in a while. Your last message didn't work. Oh my God. I don't know. Was it a spicy message? Go.
So how many moons becomes too many to want to think about tongue?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I think 20. Thank you. 82 moons. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Spock. I think 2024, while a crapshoot, for me, it was a bit of a reset for my brain. Dude, I'm surprised 2024 didn't break our brain. Oh my God. Literally the worst year I've ever had in my entire life. On every level. Every level. Every level. Physically, mental, financial. Dude, it was like, yeah, we're just going to dump all the problems on you. I'm like, woke up January 1st. I'm like, all right, screw you, 2024. You dead to me now. You did. Just kind of moving on. I don't know. You got to do that. You got to do that every once in a while. You got to wipe the slate clean. Clean it up. Didn't know you had a Twitch. Longtime fan. Thank you, gamer. Thanks for putting up with our nonsense. Also, if you haven't been keeping up, YouTube, new cartoon. Posting one every 2 weeks for the last 23 years. Also, music this Friday. Dude, I'm excited about it. There's going to be mixed results. People are going to be like, meh. And I'm going to be like, I don't know. I'm having fun, so go to hell. So good. What's up? Ever has a clean slate? It helps. There you go. 50 now. I'm an old fart. I'm 50. You can still navigate to YouTube. 50. There you go. I always think of age now in terms of Warcraft. I always feel like you get that extra experience point, to add to your perk set. Like, dude, I'm like a level 50 warlock. Watch out, world. And if you have children, those are like your little minions that you summon. That's even better. Like the annoying little imp that just knocks stuff over. Yeah, you get him, Jimmy. What? If I ever had kids, I would totally think of them as my weird little minions that I summon. There you go. Level 50 soloer. Yeah. What? Soloing the dungeons of life. It's the way to do it. Dun, dun, dun. Dreamer, lurk away. 30, 37 years and I already feel old. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Here's the thing I've learned from everybody on the entire planet who's older than you are. They always look back at the age you are now and say, damn, I remember being those were some good times. I remember not everything hurt. That kind of thing. They're like people who are 50 will look back at 37 and be like, that wasn't so bad. People who are 70 will look back on 50 and be like, that wasn't so bad. People who are 90 are going to be like, 70 wasn't bad. People who are 100 are probably like, my 90s weren't so bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all about perspective. So always don't worry about what age you are now, because as you get older, you're going to look back and see like, it wasn't that bad. So why don't you just say to yourself, it's not really that bad now, and roll with it, Because as you age, everything does get worse. That's just the, Murphy's Law of existence. So there you go.
Sony took 3 years to finally figure out PlayStation fans prefer black peripherals. Lol.
Really? Is that the thing? Did they just do a study of that? I had some major bad times in my 30s. Oh, so, dude, we're still having them. But it's like, what are you going to do? You always look back on the past with, rose tinted glasses. It wasn't so bad. Whether it's physically or mentally or whatever. I would say mentally, it's always terrible. I don't know. Since birth, it was just like, oh, okay, torment, torture, damnation, up until now. But, as far as physicality goes. What? What? Every time I remind her how the favorite bands because they're 22-year-old. Dude, that favorite band of yours is like 35 years old, dude. Nirvana's Nevermind came out in 91. That's a 31-year-old album, dude. Oh no, actually 34. 34-year-old album, dude. That was like the Jimi Hendrix Experience album in 91. It was 30 years old. Yeah, like why, no PlayStation, nobody cares about, why would you just make the whole thing completely black? People like, this is why nobody cares about the white Xbox. Nobody cares about it. It looks like it belongs in a hospital. Stop it. Alice in Chains is still out there killing it. Yeah, they got some pretty good songs. Even though what's his face is dead. Stolly guy. Yep. I blow up my stepkids' minds anytime I remind them me and their mom are older than Google. I'm older than Google. At some point they're going to be like, who uses Google? Dude, they said Google. You're lucky I didn't say Ask Jeeves. Who's Jeeves? Oh, okay. Go to your room. Give us the black consoles again, jerks. It worked for 3 consoles. We didn't want white. Hell, even gray would have been better than white. Yeah, you really see the dust on gray. Well, also black too, but who cares? No Squirrely Wrath Tangias? Yeah, there should be one. Didn't we just play one? I think David did one. Squirrely Wrath. Do it now. Yeah, do it now. Or invoke my Squirrely Wrath. We also got the Jiggly Butt. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Ask them what AOL is. AOL is still technically around, right? Like as a website, but I feel like it's not what it's supposed to be, Under sound alerts. Let me boot up my AOL and hop onto Yahoo. Fix up my GeoCities website. And then check MySpace. Oh, God. Alta Vista. There's still AOL email. That's what I find amazing, is that there's still the email. I feel like that was the bulk of their cost, Ask about VHS. Hey, some hipster kids know about VHS, bro. They still manufacture horror movies on VHS to be retro and cool and appeal to the hipsters. It's ridiculous. Yeah, dude, your first website was GeoCities. You're like, dude, I could build a website, dude, and they're not going to charge me anything. Let's go. Everybody, I'm working on a 4i Records comic strip. It's in a couple of magazines, dude. Yeah. Song 1985 came out in 2004. I think there's been a modern remix of that song recently. Probably. No. I still own multiple VCRs. Hold on to them because they ain't making any more. I'll still start digitally archiving the stuff that you care about. Learning HTML and what? Talking to Lord knows who on public chat rooms. Yeah, but, I feel like everyone was smart enough to not meet up with people. ASL? Yeah, go yourself. You know what? I'm 80 years old. I live in Norway, and I haven't decided yet. That kind of thing. Tinder wasn't a thing yet. Yeah. When the internet was safer. Probably not. Let's coffee. I got to start drinking a warm coffee, or it's going to get cold, and then I'm going to get irritable. Dude, cold, warm coffee is garbage. All right? That's nice. All right, keep it classy. All right? Yeah. All right, I'll let the top half go. Hurry up. Chibi. All right. All right, I got about 10 minutes on that coffee before it gets weird. All right. ASL 75, male, Siberia. Old enough to not answer. Never done it. Earth. Somewhere. Yeah, that was always the sarcastic response. Earth. Where are you? Earth. You know. What? And there are people like try to like literally guilt you into like giving information. It's like, go to hell, dude. Apparently some anime hasn't learned that Blu-ray discs are dying. Well, that's good. Keep it going. Keep putting physical media out there. You know? Dude, physical media is still fun, man. I don't want to subscribe to some garbage freaking service to get terrible quality bit rate and have to pay monthly to see something that I just want to have, you know? Come on. Mars has terrible internet access. We're working on it. All right. It's got that Digimon Season 1 and 2 Blu-rays recently, and there's no digital version unless you buy them on the mostly defunct Microsoft Movies and TV app. Really? All right, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. There is a program called Make MKV. All right? Make MKV, if you don't know about it. Get it. I know your computer can run it. We literally bought it to make digital backups of our physical media. It will basically rip that Blu-ray, all right? So you can have your own personal digital backup of your media just in case, ease of use and such, all right? No pirating. You don't do that. That's wrong. You wouldn't steal a refrigerator. You wouldn't steal a satellite. You know? Yeah. So do that, and then if you want to condense the size, use a free program called Handbrake. You might have to pay for MKV video thing. Like, I bought it because it is that good. It is very good, and they constantly update it. Use Handbrake to make it a reasonable size, and then you can just, you know, back it all up. I've been trying to back up my VLC. I'm going to try that one. Yeah. Make a MKV and Handbrake to just, you know, make it a manageable size. Because you rip a Blu-ray, it's going to be anywhere from 20 to 50 gigs. So you're going to want to make that more manageable. So I do that, dude, all the time. For personal use, I do not torrent. People can go buy their stuff, support whatever they need to. You wouldn't download a car, proceeds to use a song they found on the internet while making the advert about piracy being a crime. Oh, God. Or I could leave it uncompressed and put it into a 4 terabyte drive. That fills up faster than you would think. I'm just going to throw it out there. You can at least condense it into half that space and give yourself a little more wiggle room. Trust me on this. Trust me. As somebody who has a huge collection of physical media that we've amassed over the years, it will jack up that 4 terabyte drive quicker than you think. We have a 5 terabyte and we're like, I need more space. Not even joking. Just keep it in mind. Future-proof it. There you go. I tried merging a 2-part episode before and it quadrupled in file size. I gave up on that idea. Yeah, but then you have to run it through Handbrake again and that'll kind of downsize it. That's what we do with the streams afterwards. Like after the streams, uncompress this stream. Like a 2-hour stream is usually about 6 to 8 gigs. And we just run it through Handbrake. Boom. It's like 1.2 gigs. It frees up a lot of space, especially considering we've done like 800 streams, you know? Still would need an external BD optical drive. Now I must research. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I would say if you are into physical media and you don't have access to digital versions for convenience, making backups of your stuff, always a good idea. All right? Always a good idea. What is Handbrake? Handbrake is a free program that can basically compress video that is otherwise super large to make it more manageable. It's a super useful tool. It does take a bit to do it, so you're going to have to leave your computer just idle, you know, doing a thing. So I'm saying for a stream of ours, it's usually a 1280 by 720. 2-hour stream takes about 25 minutes. But that's at 720. You do 1080, you're probably doubling that. So it'll be about 45 minutes. Was browsing Twitch and saw this stream. I remember watching your content back in 2000s. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Rakuda. Thank you. Even bought some of your early DVDs of your content. I feel old now. Don't feel old. Feel vintage. That's cool to hipsters. I mean, I don't think it's going to, work if you try to pick up somebody who's younger than you, But that might be a good old, hey, you're a hipster, right? You're into vintage and that kind of thing. It'd be kind of weird. But I'm just throwing it out there. So maybe Quagmire can probably pull it off. Giggity, all that stuff. But regardless, thank you. Also, we've been putting out new stuff all the time. So, you go, it's on the YouTubes. What? I don't know. I don't know how many people are new here. We got raided. Huge raid. Thank you again. So I don't know. People are surprised we're not dead. You're like, dude, I thought you died. There was a rumor on the internet. You died in a car crash with your grandma. No, I didn't. Oh. What was that, like 2005 or some crap like that? 2006? I don't know, some weird thing. I have a wife and kid now. I have to go watch the new stuff. Yeah, no, I think, most of that stuff is, I'm not going to say 100% acceptable, but it's acceptable for YouTube. They kind of ripped out all the fun stuff that people enjoyed from years ago. So, terms of service and all that. God. And congratulations. You're living life. Nice. There you go. I remember watching your Foamy videos on Newgrounds as a teen before YouTube. I apologize. We didn't know what we were doing. We're just having fun with goofy cartoons on a program called Flash. We didn't know what would happen. What? That was Yellow Power Ranger. Yellow Power Ranger. Back in the day, it took 2 hours for me to rip a DVD. Oof. Yeah, right now, if you use Make MKV, DVD will take you about 7 minutes. Blu-ray about 20. They're awesome videos. Thank you. I appreciate. Cool, right? What's the other program that we use that's really good? If you really want to get obsessive and crazy, if you're a video bro, and you're like, you know what this needs? This video needs more frames. What do you mean more frames? This has got to be, I can't watch content now unless it's 60 frames or more, right? Here's what you do. Another free program. It's called Flow Frames. All right. It's made by an indie developer. It's on itch.io. Flow Frames. It will literally interpolate extra frames into your content and make it look a lot smoother. If that's what you need to do. Okay. It will actually do that. I'm not going to say it's 100%. There's usually some artifacting because it's done with AI and all that other stuff. Not 100%. Not 100%. But if you have stuff that doesn't have a lot of super action sequences or whatever, it makes it a lot smoother. What? We tried it on a couple of things and I was like, oh, bro, this looks awesome. Then we also tried it on a baby metal concert and all the flashing lights, it was just like, it was like all warbly and weird. Well, in certain instances. So again, support the dev, Flow Frames. It's on itch.io. Yes, in my spare time, I do a lot of video stuff too. I'm just, imagine that. Smooth movement for smooth brains. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I like my smooth brain, dude. It doesn't have to do math. Leave me alone. Let me live. Let's get some coffee. Go. Oh, God. No, I have to drink the warm coffee. What did I just say? Acceptable. Go. Come on, give me something good. I want to see one of the good weird ones that we had. There's like some artsy ones that are really good. These are getting all generic and samey. I hate you, AI. Get good. Look at that pumpkin. It's carved like a mutant. Oh, God. I think AI did that out of spite. Oh, yeah, you want something good? Here you go. Right in your eyeball. Come on, man. All right, business casual. Great. That's a little too casual for the office. I would like to work there, though.
Look at my jiggly butt. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Look at it. Look at my jiggly butt. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you, David. You spied the AI and it gave you big pumpkins. It's like, oh, yeah, you want something nice, huh? My eyes. 90% of internet art is circles. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I don't know. But we're trying to stem the tide. We have some like really good stuff. We've been doing a lot of music and we were excited about it. And I would like to just dump every single song out there all at once, but it would be too overwhelming. That's how excited I am about this. Really good stuff. So, at least for us. We set up rules for ourselves. If I don't like it, I'm not posting it. I'm not just going to make anything willy-nilly, you know? Where are you posting the music? It'll be on Bandcamp, Itch, Patreon, coffee's broken. Patreon. So all the patrons are going to get it. Also YouTube. So, you know, if you can't support anywhere or don't even want to, that's fine. It'll still be available on YouTube. I'll post it on all the socials so people get to see it and stuff like that. First song, Squirrels.
Coffee check.
I did coffee, yeah. I did it. Where were you? I checked all the coffee. That cup is empty. I just checked it. What's up? So yeah, YouTube. You know, if that's the only place you can watch it or want to deal with it, that's fine. The downside is I got to make a little video for each one, which is a little annoying. You know, but and the lyrics are kind of translated well for auto captioning, so, you know, lyrics might be a little squiffy, but we try to fix everyone that we could. Did your coffee check while I was checking my coffee? Yes. Yes. We literally just had coffee. Here's your coffee check, all right? Look, see, you distracted her. She spilled some. Hope you're happy with yourself. Oh, this one's nice. Look. Floating pumpkin in the midst of it. Look, there's bats in the sky. See, this one's cool, dude. Where are the other atmospheric ones like that? Oh, and this guy. This guy looks like the drunk at the bar. He's like, hey, give me another cup of coffee. Come on, give me another cup of coffee. Thank you, bro. I'll pay you tomorrow. This guy's just chilling. He's like, hey, what's up? This is that dude that hangs out at the office. He's like, yeah, you watched that game the other night? Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Yeah. That's it. He's very unassuming. Finally, we're getting some of these. The weird little bird. This is good, dude. 3 pumpkins in a row? That's amazing. Usually we just get 2 pumpkins in a row. Like right on cue, right? Okay. I wish I had like a little off-screen thing to show me what was going to pop up for us, but it's on random. Don't be shy with the Baileys. Yeah. Go.
Oh, did you hear net neutrality is dead again?
Of course.
They tried to reinstall it as a law, but the courts said it's unlawful. What BS. Darn corporatocracy.
Yep. Well, you know, you get what you pay for. And then sometimes not even that. Whatever. We're just going to live in a society just tied up with corporate shenanigans until our existence, and we're dead, and we have to pay for that too. I don't know. Go to Starbucks. Use their Wi-Fi. I'm about to do that. Like Tashish when it shows the next block. That's what I need. I need a little preview window of what the hell's happening. What's allowed on the internet doesn't sound good to me. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Don't get into politics now. So we're stuck with IPS choosing what sites we're allowed to go to. There's a lot of crap out there, bro. There's a lot of crap out there. Magic Music Visuals is a really fun program to play with. Magic Music Visuals, write it down. Is it fun? No, I'm really going to write it down. Oh, I should go to easy mode. A lot of people haven't seen easy mode if you're still new here and you haven't left. Freeze frame. There you go. Let's see. All right, let's not get my hand caught in an open fan. All right, open fan. I have an open fan. Cyberpunk, we're moving fast towards a dystopian future. I thought we were already there. You know? I mean, half the place is buried under ice. The other half is on fire. And technology has run amok to the point of AI making weird little bouncy things that ought not be bouncy. Kind of weird, right? Look at that. I didn't ask for that. I just said, girl drinking coffee, blue skin, large pumpkins in background. That's all I asked for. Did not want. Oh, this is cool. Whatever the hell that is. Where's my pen? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Music man. Okay, there we go. Magic. Music visuals. I'll play with that. Also, dungeon. I'm writing it down. Crawler. What was it, Dave or Dan? Dave or Dan? I'll be able to find it. Dave, Dan? Dave, Dan? Carl? Why do they say Dan? Carl. Damn it, Carl. Thank you. Wrote it down. I wrote it down. Don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I did write it down. If I wrote it down, it's on the list. You know what that means? I'll get to it eventually. There you go. Got the what? Iguana falling warning in place. It's so cold. Bah! I'm snowed in. Snowed in! All right, well, that's kind of fun, right? That means you don't got to go school or work. Sorry, snowed in. Can't make it. Dude, I remember that happening. There was this huge storm when we were like in New York, and it was like literally, I think about 4.5 feet of snow. It's like when you open up the door and it's like, poof, you know, and you kind of can't get through it. That kind of thing. I can't even get to the mailbox, you know, that kind of thing. And what we literally like, we can't come into work today. We're working retail. They're like, what do you mean you can't come in? I'm like, did you even look outside? Well, you're still going to be able to make it, right? I mean, the main roads are clear. I can't get to a main road. Why don't you take the bus? I normally take the bus. I just can't get to one. Well, I'm assuming you're coming in later then, right? No. Unless we get a heat wave and all this crap magically melts. Not happening. I like the cold. All right, cool. See, there you go. The core idea is to prevent ISPs from speeding up service to selected website or alternatively slowing down others. Internet service should be equal across the board. ISPs didn't want equality of service. Dude, when have we ever lived in a country of equality? Yeah. Yeah, see, now people are going to have ISP privilege. Ridiculous. I grew up on a one-way road. As a result, it was often the last road plowed. Yeah, I knew somebody who lived on a dead-end street. I didn't see them for weeks. Bad snowstorm. It's like everybody had to, you know, get out of their houses with shovels and make a pathway so somebody can walk to the end of the road and try to flag down a plow. It was ridiculous. We had it for early internet. Yeah, ISP, internet service privilege. Yeah. I remember when, Elbow Road was a name. What name? Really? What? Ow. Oh, where'd my thing go? Hold on. All right, chat. We got good news here. Middle U.S. stole my snow. What do you mean? There what? Remember when Elbow Road what? Their road. Was it their road? Their what road? Early internet was equal because it was on phone system. Nothing was better but the long distance plan. That wasn't physical part of the line. Yeah, internet happens. But there's more important things there at stake. Namely, dogs. Dogs can catch your stress, putting their own health at risk. Bro, stop stressing out your dogs. The doggos are stressed because you're stressed. This is according to science. Science! It's snowing in my area. We had a little bit. Now it's just frosty ice of doom. Dogs have lived alongside humans for thousands of years. I can't read.
You didn't hear about the huge ice and snowstorms in the Midwest?
I did, but I'm not in the Midwest. And besides, it got overshadowed by the raining flame in California. Bop! It happens. Thank you. They have been used to hunt, guard, and perform, merely act as companions. Okay, while their lives today may seem easy compared to their ancestors, they still face many stresses, including visits to the vet. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's either you go to the vet or you die, dog, okay? We got to get you healthy. Take your dog to the vet regularly for checkups. A couple of years ago, researcher in France, lay researcher, showed that how a dog owner behaves at the vet affects their pet's stress level. The study showed that negative owner behavior, such as scolding, increased dog anxiety during a veterinary Oh, you think so? All right, you know what? I'm going to say this article right now. This guy in France, bro, do you think yelling at something, be it an animal or a person, increases their anxiety and stress? Wow. Imagine that. Imagine that. Lay researcher. Imagine being yelled at and that being a cause for stress. Imagine, chat. I would be worried if any creature on a planet that wasn't yelled at didn't have their levels of anxiety and stress increase, because that means they were Michael Myers, okay? And that's when you got to worry. Michael, you know, that kind of thing. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, look at him. He's cute. He's like, take me outside. Let's see. What else there? But before our recent research at Queen's University, I should probably read the rest of it. Had investigated the effect of owner stress on their dogs in controlled environments. Our study differs from the research over above, specifically that the effect of owner stress measured through heart rate changes or the stress experienced by the dog when they were on the vet. Dude, the dog is going to be stressed at the vet anyway, man. It's in a strange area, new people. They know they're going to get poked and prodded. It's not like they don't remember things. This is a dumb study. The stressful intervention consists of a digital stress test, which required owners to perform a mental arrhythmic task as well as a verbal presentation task. The stress-relieving intervention was a 5-minute guided breathing meditation video. We found that dogs' heart rates decreased as they got used to the veterinary clinic environment. Oh my God. Chat, how do I become a researcher that makes bombastic, obvious kind of researches like this? Hey, you know, a dog will become more calm in a veterinarian clinic if it's not immediately poked and prodded and just kind of gets accustomed to the environment. Every animal and creature on the planet becomes more at ease with their environment when they get used to it. You know what? I've been to the doctor so many times in 2024 that I am used to doctor's offices now. I know when there's new things in there. I'm like, oh, you changed the posters. That kind of thing. I don't even get stressed when I go in there. And you know what? Clear indicator, blood pressure, you know? What the hell? This article is sponsored by Dogzepam. Diazepam for dogs. Usually don't they give like stressed animals gabapentin or something like that? Emotional contagion. I don't care. At this point, don't stress out your dogs. Here, I thought this was going to be an insightful article, science. All right? What the hell, man? Look at him. You know, it's sad when the dog actually has a better kind of selfie thing that the person, he's like, look at my dog. This guy's like, yo, I'm totally the star here. Look at that. I got a little handkerchief on me and everything. You know, people aren't going to even see this guy. They're going to be like, dude, that dog is awesome. Oh, yeah, you're there too. Whatever. Go.
85.
85 moods. Thank you, Thanos. Thank you. My dog is currently dreaming, watching their, what? Mouth and toes twitch. That's kind of weird when they do that. Yeah. Dumb science is dumb. Exactly. And my dog's back from daycare. He put his little coat on today. There you go. That is a lot of moods. Thank you. It's like 28 in the morning lately, but warms up to about 40.
Scientists don't get paid to be insightful. They get paid for well-biased results based on the rich person's inquiry.
Yeah, but who's inquiring as to whether dogs are stressed at the vet? I feel like that's somebody who's like, well, I'm an idiot and I don't understand animals or human behavior, let alone that of another creature. I am a foreign alien that just does not know anything about what happens on planet Earth. Are you telling me new environments are stressful for certain individuals? This makes no sense to me. Do a study. Does this apply to other creatures such as dogs and cats? Bro. Not dog person, more into cats? Yeah, we're more of a cat people, but you know, even cats get stressed when you bring them to the vet. Like our cat will literally try to climb like on us to just get away from the vet, and we bring a special comb that keeps him very calm, you know, and that kind of thing. And we're like very chill with it, and you know, we put out as good of calming vibes as we can. We're constantly petting it, we're brushing it, you know, and then the cat usually ends up purring in about 5 minutes, and then you know everybody comes in and pokes at the cat, and then it gets agitated. How can dogs get stressed? Well, it depends on the owner. You're an alien? Aliens don't have pumpkins on Mars? You don't know that. Maybe they're underground pumpkins. Got a relative that has a dog that, what? Doesn't want to be photographed? She looked away and the phone comes out. Really? Maybe it doesn't like the flash and it associates with it. You know? Like, oh no, I'm going to get that flash in the eye, so I'm going to look away. Thought PG came from magic. Yeah, well, you know, you manifest something from another dimension. It's, you know, underworld or not, it's still kind of foreign. Yeah, don't stress your dogs out, chat. Oh, God. I don't know what this is, but this looks fun. A rare alignment of 7 planets is about to take place in the sky. So, for anyone into YouTube conspiracies, this means the 7 planetary alignments will inevitably split our own planet in half, causing the bird drones that live within this flat planet of ours to emerge and take over the world, much like Skynet did in Terminator 1 and 2 and 3 and the rest of the franchise. I don't know. There's an alignment. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it, but, you know, they're going to have all their ducks in a row, so to speak. You know? On the evening of the 28th of February, 2005, all 7 of the other planets in the solar system will appear in the night sky at the same time with Saturn, Mercury, Neptune, which doesn't have a highlighted link for some reason, Venus, Uranus, Jupiter, and Mars. I feel like I'm prepping for a Sailor Moon marathon here. All lining up in a neat row. See, now we're just getting over to fan fiction here. All right, so you have all the Sailor Scouts lined up in a row. A magnificent sky feast for the eyes. I can't disagree with that. As a great planetary alignment. I guess if you want to refer to certain parts as planetary alignments, all right. Let's see. But that's not all. Between now and then, on 21st January 2025, 6 of the 7 other planets will appear in the sky at once in a large alignment. Oh, man, I'm trying to be so good here. Mars, Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Venus, and Saturn, with the exception of Mercury. Of course, Mercury.
My eyes cannot feast. That is why I have a mouth.
There you go. Thank you. January. Look at that. They're going to be all aligned there. It's not uncommon for a few planets to be in the same side of the sun at the same time, but it's less common for most, or even all of the planets to align. Dun, dun, dun. Any number of planets from 3 to 8 constitutes an alignment. 5 or 6 planets assembled is known as a large alignment, with 5 planet alignments significantly more frequent than 6. 7 planets. Great alignments are, of course, the rarest of all. These alignments aren't near planetary blah, 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 blah words. Yet the planets do appear blah, 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 blah words. This occurs because planets blah, 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 baby star, blah, blah, blah. How to watch. Whether you'll be able to see the alignment, at what time the planets rise and set in order to depend on where we're viewing from. There we go. So this is basically observe the alignment about 1 hour after sunset. So there you go. There's all your Sailor Scouts. This is where the, magnitude, visibility, binoculars. So I guess you can see some of them. The other ones you need binoculars. So naked eye here. What about UK? I don't know. Time and date. All right. Yeah, so time and date has an interactive tool, lets you date one of the views showing the rise and set of the times of each planet. I'll have to look at that later. Good list of other options here. But that's cool, dude. Planetary alignment. I don't feel there's any room in there, sir. I don't feel there's any room. Seek help. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know. This article just makes me want to watch Sailor Moon. I'm still so far behind on that series, dude. Eats too much candy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Depends on the weather. It's about Pluto not included. Yeah, is Pluto a planet now, or do they just, is it still ostracized? Because it was a planet, then it wasn't. Now they're like, oh wait, maybe it is. I don't know what science wants anymore. All right, just got rid of the chicken from this morning. He's fine. What? Why? Now, when I found this weird, and with St. Patrick's Day coming up, also Valentine's Day. There is no safe level of alcohol consumption. U.S. Surgeon General warns. Apparently, any drinking at all is terrible for you this week. Kind of like coffee and eggs. You know, oh, coffee and eggs are good for you. No, they're bad for you. No, they're good for you now. Oh, no, bad for you. Well, no, they're kind of good for you. Well, it's got to be in moderation. Yeah, it's kind of good for you. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. An advisory issued by the U.S. Surgeon General declares that there is no safe level of alcohol consumption. What are you, teetotaler? What are you, I had rum balls the other day. Am I going to die? According to a report based on a review of the available scientific literature, alcohol is implicated in the risk of a range of cancers, particularly breast cancer in women. Followed by, yeah, but what are you going to do? Anyone who ends up developing that, you're going to just assume has been drinking too much? What the hell? Followed by cancers that affect the digestive system. Digestive system. In fact, alcohol alone is responsible for nearly 100,000 cancer cases. Really, dude? It wouldn't be any other environmental, factors. Somebody had a Merlot and then all of a sudden their butt falls out. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, who does this? Who says, oh, well, dude, it seems you have this type of cancer. Oh, all right. Well, what caused that? Well, did you have anything to drink? Well, yeah, I have a glass of wine at night. Well, I guess that was the problem. Yeah, you shouldn't have had that. Now you're going to die. Bro, people have been drinking this for all of eternity. This is literally why human civilization is still around, because we boiled water to make beer, and that basically killed the bacteria. If we didn't do that, we would all die. All right? And I'm not a drinker. I do not drink in any capacity in every level, but I don't think this is going to be the main input of your carcinogens throughout your life. Bro. Maybe in California, but not here. Like, I feel like this is ridiculous. Consuming alcohol increases the risk of developing at least 7 types. Mouth. You got your mouth. You got your throat. You got your voice box. You got your esophagus. You got your breast. You got your livers. You got your colon. You got all of it. So why don't you just say entire body? Good. I don't know. I'd take this with a grain of salt. In your margarita. Oh. Speaking of drinking water, let's go. Yeah. Oh, I like that hat. It's weird and goofy.
He sounds like the person who reminded the teacher to give homework in school.
Don't you hate that? Hey, teach. You didn't give everybody homework. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm in science mode right now. No, because every time I looked at like Reddit and stuff like that, it got a little bit boring, especially when we were recovering the nostalgia stuff over and over again. But you know what's cooler than nostalgia? Bats. Bats are awesome. Storm surfing, bro. Dude, bats are totally surfing. Storm surfing bats seen using the weather to cover astonishing distances. See, this is why bats are smarter than people. Yeah, just saying. They just ride the winds. Bats need to overcome physics that forces and arrests mammals right back down to Earth. One species has trick membrane sleep, blah, 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 blah. Each spring in Europe, hordes of female common neck, blah, 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 just bats, just call them bats, wake up from winter hibernations and fall pregnant. They just fall into it, huh? Yep, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, apparently all that stuff has been stored for months. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Carrying 1 or 2 embryos develops less pups, 8 weeks, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's difficult phenomenon of scientists to observe. Just how they met. Okay, come on. Glued tiny sensors onto 71 feet. You glued things onto them? Oh, God. During their North America, tracking the animals for up to 4 weeks and recording an impression of range and measurements. Okay, you got a bat. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Look at that. Bro. It's like they all started there and then just like, poof. That's some distance, bro. On certain nights, we saw an explosion of the departures. You think, wow, nighttime departures, huh? For bats? Imagine nocturnal creatures moving at night. The bat firework says behavioral ecologist, we needed to figure out what all these bats were responding to on those particular nights. Nocturnal things? Because they're whatever. Like surfers anticipating that perfect moment when the waves curves beckon as they're bored. I can't read it. Thanks for the follow. I get it. The bats wait for the warm tug of air and drop into a pressure that leads them to to a spring storm. They were riding storm fronts using the support of warm tailwinds. See, there you go. Bats are smart. See, we can't even do that with planes. Bats are like, whatever. It looks like it's got a little hole in the wing. Oh. Bats are cool, but there's a lot of upkeep. I know, I'm curious. Sensor data are amazing. Yeah, he's amazed by sensor data. Gives us insight to the crucial, blah, blah, blah. Bats made during their costly and dangerous journey. That's how I feel every time I go to the post office. That's cool, bats. Nice. Oh, we got ads coming up again? Come on. I thought we just did this. Oh, dude, no. I wanted to do this one because we were talking about mirror life. Mirror life? Scientists call for a halt on mirror life before it endangers global health. All right. Before the ad starts, a league of scientists are calling for a critical discussion of the dangers of life forms. Look, they're made up of mirror image molecules because of the significant risk these creations may pose to global health. More on that 11. No, we got an ad happening, but this is kind of interesting. It's interesting. Well, it's kind of cool, so we'll get to it. Do. Yes, mirror life. Apparently, they're making, or they're attempting to genetically make living organisms based on a reversed mirrored molecule system. So basically, it's the reverse of everything that we know on a molecular level, from what I understand. Which means if it's bad for us, we have no way to fix it because it is literally the opposite of everything we know on a molecular level. Doppelgangers. No, we have AI for that. We don't need doppelgangers. Oh, man. Sounds like a person. I read that. Yeah, well, ads are running. Let me get some coffee. Again. All right, now I'll do water. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's that one. Why would they do that? I don't know. Because they can. Oh, this is where Pauline started looking aggravated because AI was messing up. She looks thoroughly aggravated. There was a weird series of cards where Pauline was just aggravated. I don't know why. The prompt was the same. It was like it was becoming sentient. And it's like, my pumpkin shouldn't be this big. It was crazy. Do. All right. Boop. Your spoon is too big. Got the Goldilocks of silverware over here. My spoon is too big. My fork is too small. Come on. Boom. I know we got 43 seconds. My spoon is too big. I use your hands then. You know, just pour it in your hands. You're a banana, right? No, I'm just waiting. We got 13 seconds. Okay. Why is everybody bleeding? What is wrong with you? What is happening here? People have misshapen utensils. People started bleeding. What is going on here? Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Tuesday? Tuesday? That was yesterday. All right. For everyone back, look. Driven by curiosity and plausible applications. Yeah, plausible. Some researchers had begun work towards creating life forms composed entirely of mirror image biological molecules. Let's read that again. Creating life forms composed entirely of mirror image biological molecules. Bro. Such mirror organisms would constitute a radical departure from known life, and their creation warrants careful consideration. I don't want reverse humans. I don't even want a cat to have a reverse biological molecule. How would it even exist? This is some weird Black Mirror crap, you know? Like, what? As life as we know it arises from quote-unquote right-handed nucleotides in our DNA and RNA and left-handed amino acids that come together to form proteins. This phenomenon is called homocysteine. We don't know for sure why it exists. If we don't know why it exists yet, wait till we figure out why this happens before we start flipping it, okay? But this defining feature of our biosphere chemical reactions leaves no room for alternatives. Until one day. To add to the confusion, mirror images, alternates to our amino acids and nucleotides do exist, which has led some researchers to ponder whether a new kind of life based on these flipped molecules could exist. Such a feat would start small with something like bacteria. Could you not start with bacteria? Could you not do that? That's always bad. It's always bad when it's bacteria. There are a few researchers who are interested in creating these bizarro bacterias. Producing molecules from scratch, oh God, is a laborious process that pharmaceutical companies would rather outsource to bacteria. But to produce mirror image molecules, they need mirror image microbes. Oh God. There we go. 2006, Harvard geneticist team created a mirror version of DNA polymerase molecule that coordinates and copies the transcripts RNA to DNA to RNA. But back then, church was enthusiastic about description, a terrific milestone, blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. No, you don't want to do this. He's now among the 38 scientists who are warning against it. All right, the person who started this is like, yeah, don't do that. Okay. The fact that the body can't break down these mirror version proteins was, oh God, initially considered a selling point, but that incompatibility with natural life is also what is scientists concerned. Our bodies cannot handle this, literally on a scientific level. You do not want to be starting with bacteria. Somebody could sneeze at you with reverse whatever these things, mirror boogers, okay? And we're going to die. There's a plausible threat that mirror life could replicate unchecked because it would be unlikely to be controlled by any of the natural mechanisms that prevent bacteria from overgrowing. That's what I'm saying. Usually you would kill bacteria with bleach. What if it's like, nah, whatever. You know, some Clorox cleanup ain't going to do crap. Fire. It's like, no, I'll just walk right through this. You don't know what you're making here, bro. What if even fire... What if it's immune to a bacteria that's immune to fire? Bro. These are things like predators of the bacteria that can help keep it under control. Antibiotics in the immune system, which are not expected to work on a mirror organism and digestive enzymes. Yeah, I don't want to be eating a mirror banana and then not being able to digest it. That's going to cause a problem in my intestines. This back-to-front life form may be limited by its own organic incompatibility. Yeah, you're taking a chance there. Yeah, like, oh, it doesn't. It's so odd that it just can't exist in our, I guess, our to its mirror, whatever's molecule level. That's a possibility, but I don't want to take that gamble. Let's see. Our molecular chirality makes us compatible with the molecular makeup of the organisms we break down for food, and it's quite likely that mirror bacteria would struggle to survive without food that reflects its own makeup. However, what if we start making mirror snacks for it? But the dozens of scientists behind the new paper agree that we cannot afford to play with such unknowns, even though the threat is far from imminent. So, in other words, other countries are already working on this. So, we're all dead. It would require enormous effort to build such an organism, says Vaughn Cooper, a microbiologist from the University of Pittsburgh, but we must stop that progress and have an organized, inclusive dialogue about how to effectively govern this. There is some exciting science that will be born because of these technologies that we want to facilitate. We don't want to limit that promise of synthetic biology. But building a mirror bacterium is not worth the risk. Yeah, can we just start cloning organs for people who need liver transplants? Let's do that first before we start making organs that are incompatible with our own body. You know? Like, shouldn't that be the thing? Everyone's worried about, like, all this other crap. Forget about it. Clone. Just clone crap. Clone things. New kidneys, new brains, new everything. All right? You know, I want to be able to go into a doctor's office with my body like it's a new car. Oh, your transmission's screwed. All right, let's just fix that. Oh, well, do you have a new part? Yeah, we keep them in the freezer. You know, 20 minutes out. Brand new. There you go. You know, this is like, oh, we're going to make reverse bacteria. Well, why? Dude, just clone stuff, man. I want to be able to 3D print a compatible liver. God. Ugh, man. I'm a psychology and biotech major. I can go over a bit of the mirror stuff. It's not really my thing. On a super simple level, it's just organic chemicals organized in a specific way. Bleach would still kill it, though, or should. This is a secondhand journal article from a journalist who should see if they cited the original study and check that out. Might be able to watch one on NIH if you want to do word search of the title. No, it's like a curious thing. It's kind of a bit off, I think, before they even get started doing it. It's just, it's interesting that it's happening. And when we have like giant things running in the street that we can't kill, then...
Hey PG,
No.
62 moons, that's neat. Hope you're well.
Yeah.
I'm recovering from a severe fever I had yesterday.
Oh, man.
Even forgot my own name for a moment.
What?
Thankfully better now.
Oh my God. Bro, rest up. Get a ice pack for your head. Bro, good vibes. Oh my God. I have never had a fever that bad. Dude, seriously, just rest, ice pack, keep the temperature down. Who am I? I'm Pumpkin Guy. Am I? Look at the mirror. You're a guy. You look like a pumpkin. Oh, that makes sense. But how can I trust you? Oh, man. That's good to know. Like, the mirror thing is kind of interesting, and I'm wondering what kind of applications they would have for existence. But I'm also kind of worried about what it could do. I mean, hypothetically, if you could spray bleach on a weird mirror bacteria and it would still kill it, in theory, then, you know, all right, I guess. But if it didn't, then what? What would be the reverse of bleach? Throwing dirt on it? Like, I don't know how that works. If it's the reverse molecules, then basically, wouldn't the thing that wouldn't normally bother it actually bother it? You know? That's what I'm trying to think here. How does mirror stuff, if it got the reverse kind of molecular level, technically, to clean it, you would throw mud at it or something? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. We've been able to clone organs and stuff for at least 8 years. That's more to do with regulations and legalities. That's what I'm saying. Just get rid of that crap and let's start. And here's the thing. Everybody needs a new kidney or something like that, bro. All that stuff should just be getting churned out right now. Think about the pharmaceutical companies that be like, you know what? We need to make more money. Dude, start 3D printing livers for people. Let's go. Oh, well, there's legalities about it. Why? People need livers. People need kidneys. Come on. Noted about a ninth grader in 2008 that successfully grew a part on a mouse since he lost his in an accident. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that, too. Dun, dun, dun. The 1 year I didn't get my flu shot when we got a blizzard. Spent so long shoveling Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday with misery, suffering. Oh, God. People want money. People want money. You want purple or rainbow livers. I don't care. It's on the inside. It could glow in the dark for all I care. I'm not going to see it unless I open up my mouth. Bleach is actually a molecule, not an organism, so reversing it is less likely. Huh. Weird. I don't know. Science is above my head. What? It's science. I'm not a science guy. All right. Oh, good. We got good news. We got freaking good news, chat. You want to know what this is? You want to know what it is? I actually got good news. For everybody who plays video games and everyone says, you know what? Gaming is stupid. It's bad for you. All right. Playing video games has an unexpected effect on kids' IQ, says study. I don't know if I can trust these studies now. Yeah? What if this is a mirror study? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. While different researchers have linked spending more time playing video games with a boost of intelligence in children. Bro, right there. Playing video games with a boost in intelligence in children, which goes some way to contradicting the narrative that games is bad for your minds. Bro, you're a gamer, you're smart. I'm just saying. I'm a gamer, bro. Dude, I'm a gamer. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, watching TV and using social media didn't seem to have a positive or negative effect on intelligence. I would research this a little bit more, especially the social media part. Social media didn't have a positive or negative effect. Hold on. Hold up. Hold my beer. You know, that kind of thing. Research should prove useful in debate and how off-screen time is suitable for young minds. Yeah. I'd say social media and that kind of stuff is just, it may not affect your intelligence, but it's definitely going to affect your perspective. You know, you're going to be like, why is everyone doing better than me? And why is everything so miserable at the same time? I only play Goat Simulator, so I'm a genius. Hey, it's building hand-eye coordination. You're good. Goat Simulator's awesome, dude. Let's see. While the difference in cognitive abilities was a small one and isn't enough to show a casual relationship, it is enough to be notable. And the 2022 study was careful to factor in variables including difference in genetics and the child's socioeconomic backgrounds. Why? It's just games. If they're all playing the same games, it's whatever. Digital media defines blah, blah, blah. People, let's see, research, blah, blah, blah. Watching TV, typically, blah, blah, 1 hour playing video games and half hour socializing over the internet. Wait, what? So they took the screen time records of just like 10,000 kids. They study all the U.S. 9 to 10 on average. The youngsters. How about the youths? Reported spending 2.5 hours a day watching TV or online videos. I feel like that number's higher. 1 hour playing video games and a half hour socializing on the internet. 1 hour playing video games? What's the point? I guess you guys weren't playing Skyrim, huh? Yeah? No, we're playing Candy Crush, bro. Oh, good. IQ point increased the base level on the kid's performance on tasks that included reading comprehensions, visual spatial processing, and tests focused on memory, flexible thinking, and self-control. There you go. That's good. See, stop vilifying games, bro. The Utes. Exactly. So that's always good. It's good to get good news like that, so you validate that gaming isn't bad. At some point, people will just drop that, but you know, as weird things happen, And people are like, oh, this is bad and that's bad because, brr, 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 you know. Where's that other article? Because then you got people who try to do crap like this. Boom. Activision asked judge to strike you lad parents' Call of Duty lawsuit citing protection for creative expression. Okay. Essentially, you know, video games increase your intelligence unless you're a kid who decided to pew a particular educational facility, and then the parents decided to go after the gaming company because, you know, apparently it literally it's chewing up alienated teenage boys and spitting out mass pewers. All right. So no. Go back. Nope. Back one. There you go. Yeah, so that's basically like everybody's suing or trying to sue Activision because the games made them do it. Yeah. Why? You know, here's the thing. The concept of chewing up alienated teenage boys. Okay, here's the thing. As a parent, you should want to know why your teenage boy is feeling alienated. I got to tell you, bro, we growing up, not even joking, alienated more than E.T., okay? Like, I don't know. As a youth, we were more vilified than you can imagine. We never got to this point. As much as I would like to just say, all right, everybody, bleep you, that kind of thing. No. You want to know why? Because this guy had parents who were very busy all the time because they were trying to support, you know, the family and all that other stuff, still managed to notice when you weren't in a good way. And they'd be like, okay, what's the problem? Took them 5 minutes to sit down and talk things out. 5 minutes. And be like, look, you know, school might be crappy. People may not like you for whatever reason, but you're not a bad person, you know, and whatever it is, don't worry about it because they're not worth your time. You know, the standard spiel that everyone just rolls their eyes at. But, you know, if your kid is actually paying attention, then you know what? That could actually have a huge effect on their perspective, you know? So, like, I mean, what do you do? One study says the games actually make you smarter, and then the other one says, you know what? You're just going to destroy everything in your path because you played Call of Duty. It gets a little ridiculous. Activision's Blizzard lawsuit state that the response, and I'm not a big fan of corporate anything. I'm not like, oh, you know, large company Blizzard, yeah, they're causing all sorts of problems. Is the latest attempt to revive an old playbook, echoing claims made in lawsuits filed in the aftermath of Columbine, blah, blah, blah. Cited different creative distribution of video games cannot, as a matter of law, be held legally responsible for school pews and other violent crimes. Thank you. All right. SLAP? SLAP stands for Strategic Lawsuit Against Public Participation. Really? They call it SLAP? Okay, slap. They just slapped it down. A court granted an anti-slap motion. No, you can't slap that. Don't slap it. Motion to strike the negligence, blah, blah, blah. So let's briefly agree that video games should be treated as creative works subject to First Amendment rather than the products, legally speaking. Yeah, there you go. You know, and here's the thing. One, again, obviously terrible situation when crap like that happens. And everyone seeks to blame something other than the environment in which that kid was living, you know? The schools don't want to take the blame. Maybe the kid was bullied. I don't know. I didn't research it because it's too depressing. You know, whether the kid is bullied, maybe they're on medication, maybe there's some kind of weird things happening at home. There's 1,000 other variables other than the fictitious content that they're consuming that could cause them to kind of snap. There's so many variables, you know? Because even if you're playing a game like that and you're super into it and you're just like, yeah, man, bro, I mean, there's really got to be something pushing you to do something insane like that. So, I don't know. It is what it is. You should look at what the end value of the study was and who funded it. Yeah, that's a lot of work, though. Centipede made me. Yeah, right. Centipede. I played Centipede, so I'm like pew pew everywhere. I don't know. Quake part of that too. I have no idea. Doom would be laughable as a simulator. No y-axis. Right. Fun fact: one of the devs of Doom was Mormon. Really? Wow. I don't know. It gets. I don't know. It does get tedious, and for people who have existed for years, you've heard it in one form or another. One sec. Boom. All right. You've heard it in one form or another, whether it's like, oh, music or movies or games or something. There's always some media scapegoat, And granted, there's a lot of negative crap out there as far as content goes, but it's made up. You got to worry about the real life stuff. That's the thing. People are constantly exposed to stuff like that. Certain people in the media being, I guess, celebrated for particular things. I'm not going to get into it. I'm just going to say healthcare. And when you start celebrating people like that, it does send a weird message to everybody else. And it's just like, what's the real problem? I feel like everyone would be a lot better if they just played more games that were more fun for them so they can vent their frustrations on the planet. Hey, that's what we did, create stuff, make things, vent, channel it, And if you don't have that outlet, find a game, Come on. Connect 4 really messed me up in my youth. Everything had to come in 4s or no, man. I just couldn't deal with it. I couldn't eat one donut. It had to be 4, and it had to be connected. This is why I eat too much. Pac-Man made me into a glutton. Yeah. I don't know. Scooby-Doo made me want to run in the abandoned amusement park. I like, what? It gets ridiculous after a while. Depends on how good or bad the parents are. It really is. And go. Abertrax.
9.5 years.
Wow.
Jim Poke, Jim PG, Yell, Jim Ha, Jim Ha, Jim Ha, Jim Good Vibes, Jim Shrieky.
Bro, 114 moons. Bro. Grimmy High. Thank you, Abertrax. I appreciate the constant support. It is astounding. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Sonic made me into an adrenaline junkie. Just need to go fast. Yeah, man. Fast and the Furious made me drive my car recklessly. I blame Zookeeper for trapping those poor animals with brick walls. Dum bum bum. Went to an abandoned carnival, but what? Was just curious. It didn't secure the gates, right? Even good parents can lose track of things. Yeah, but I mean, for how long? In an instance like that where, kid is like ordering stuff and you're getting like these large shipments of ammunition just showing up at your doorstep. Oh, what'd you order, Jimmy? Nothing, Ma. Oh, okay. Like, what? You want to check in on your kids a little bit? Hey, if you're a parent, just check in on your kids and make sure they're doing all right. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing. And I know after a certain point, you're like, well, they're old enough. It's just, no. It doesn't even matter, even if they're over 20, just always check in on them. Always check in on them. Because they could be, if they had a hard time at school, if they had a hard time at their work, if they're having problems at their job, being a parent doesn't end at a certain point. You always want to check in and make sure they're doing all right. Don't be that a parent that's just like, they're all right, they're old, they don't want to hear from me. No, just check in on them every once in a while. And if you have kids, you're lucky. Hey, we don't have kids, all right? But we would be on top of them. We'd be like, hey, what are you doing? What's up? How's it going? You doing all right? Yeah, Dad, I'm fine. All right, I'm just making sure if any crap happens, you got to let me know, all right? We're going to do this, all right? Don't do anything stupid, you dummy. That kind of thing. Whatever. Yeah. I know, I feel like at a certain point, especially parents now, they want to be more friends with their kids. You know, like, yeah, we're cool. We're hanging out, right, bro? You know, that kind of thing. No, just be a parent. You can be friends later in life. Like, you and your parents are friends, you know, and your parents are very, you know, they still help and, you know, do all that other stuff. And they still check in on you because they're parents, you know. And it's just like, that's what you do. You know? It's a lifelong responsibility. Pac-Man will make you into a raver. Do, 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 do. Mario made me want shrooms. Mario made me kept banging my head against the bricks. Nothing ever came out except my own brains. Like what? I wandered the wild for years because of Zelda. Yeah. Where's the silver arrows, bro? Please. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I will say dude, no, speaking of loud music of Pac-Man, I really miss arcades. Dude, and I have literal auditory sensitivity issues, but there's something just so pleasing about the cacophony of sounds that would come out of a classic arcade. You know, all the all that stuff. Dude, it was amazing. Thanks for the follow. And you don't get that now. You really don't. Like, and I can't even find any place. Barcades don't count to me because everyone's drinking and puking on the machines. You know, that kind of thing. So, have to get back to work. There you go. Timmy, be well. Are you streaming tonight or later? Let me know so I can tell people. For those who don't know, Timmy also streams. They stream when they do. So you click on a name, you toss them a follow, like everybody else who streams here. Come on, man. We're a community. We're a community. You're not streaming today. Oh, come on. All right. I guess you got to do what you got to do. All right. Next time to streaming. You need to find a better barcade then. Well, you know, it's barcade. I just, you know, the word bar, I don't go to one of those. Especially like in the city, in New York City, barcades, man, no, you just need one person in there who's just like, hey, man, let's play it. Yeah. There's always that one. Got to pay the bills since Twitch keeps all our monies. Why? Yeah. I blame Q-Bird for everything changing colors. What? I never understood Q-Bert. I can't be the only one either. For every time I've played that game, I'm just like, what am I doing? And I'll be like, wah, wah, wah. Okay, I'm dead. All right, I guess. What happened? And I'd be confused, but I'd put another quarter in there and I'd be like, all right, let's try this again. Maybe I should go this way? No, I'm dead. You just put all colors into one. There was no instructions at the time. When they had those arcade machines, it was like they never had instructions. They were like expected it to be intuitive, and I don't feel like Q*bert was intuitive. Frogger was intuitive. Don't get hit by a car. Okay, I try to do that in real life. Let's apply this to the screen. You know? That's the thing. Street Fighter got me into fighting. What? I will say, you know what? Street Fighter got you using your legs a lot more during those school fights. You know? And you had those beefy calves, too. You used to do a lot of walking and stuff like that. Dude, you were getting those Chun-Li calves. You know, you were just like, plah! And those thighs. Used to do a lot of biking, too. Not so much now. Let's see. Pokemon. Okay, that's not an issue. No, it encourages fighting amongst animals. Pokemon's a huge problem, you know? Dog fighting, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. How do you think Michael Vick got started? Big Pokemon fan, allegedly. That was his name, right? Was a football player or something? Against that? Yeah. I did a lot of biking, lots of empty space and hills. Yeah, we had to do that in the city, so it was avoiding traffic. It was like Frogger.
I was trying to say that, but the sensor refused me.
Oh, yeah, sensors do that. Really? Huh. Really? Wow, that thing is touchy then. Holy crap. Maybe we'll try to slide back that slider a little bit. Yeah. Thanks to Skyrim, I've started shouting at people. All right. And pickpocketing. And rolling cheese down the side of a hill. I used to do the workout mode in Dance Dance Revolution years ago, 1,000 calories a night. Nice. There you go. Biking was fun. But you could trust drivers a lot more back then. Now it's like nobody's even looking at the road, so you'll just be a fly on a windshield. Yeah. Next to Sly Cooper, it became a cat burglar. Yeah, it could just go on forever. Sensors remind me of Sailor Moon. Oh, well, you got to watch the restored versions of them. No, they came out with Blu-ray collections. Like everything's intact, so they didn't really censor it. Maybe just made someone try to ride an ostrich? Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, it's like we got an inner city kid off of drugs and then made him fight another kid to the death for money. Right? Go.
Bits.
Hey!
It's been a few moons since I've been here.
There you go.
I hope you have been well.
Doing all right. Surviving one day at a time. That's the only way to do it. You can't survive a month at a time because you don't know what'll happen. Yeah? There you go. Let me try this. Animals. Why would it do that? Animals. It literally did that. Animals? The word animals? The word animals. Who ruined the word animals on the internet that it's flagged by AutoMod? Animals? Animals. Oh, well, we got a flag. What? That is oversensitive. Did they update something? Animals. Hey, look, it did it again. Dennis is like, animals? No, you can't say that word, animals. Well, how the hell am I going to refer to a non-human creature? Non-human creature. That's a little clunky. Oh, Headless got to say it. What? No, Headless got to say it. I don't know. Did a mod allow it? I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure that out. Oh, there it goes. So I guess that's okay now? I don't know. I'm not seeing him in my chat. I see him up here, though. Animals. Oh, it's the plural that it doesn't like? Really? It's the plural? God. That is so weird. Non-human creatures equals Karens. See, that wasn't blocked. The band that made The Zoo. We are all animal. Oh, God. All right. You know what? Yeah, let me take a break, run an ad, and I'm going to punch AutoMod in the face and just see, because that's ridiculous. Dude, animals, bro. There you go. You add a Z onto it. Everything's okay. That's the rule of the internet. Dude, just add a Z. It's fine. If you're going to say something like fill in a blank hub, use a 0 instead. Then no one will ever catch on. What the hell? All right, I'll be right back. God. What a bunch of clowns. AutoMod, you jerk. Be right back. There you go. It's caught my attention again. I was starting to zone out because I was seeing a lot of crap I didn't care about. This I care about. Because the old Voltron from the 80s was heavy. Like, you would not believe how heavy it was. It was actual metal. You could kill somebody. If somebody broke into your house and you had a choice between a Voltron and a baseball bat to do damage to their face, you would probably go with the Voltron. You probably would. Because not only was it pointy, most of it was metal. The first run of it, metal. Everything was metal. It was insane. Okay? I was impressed. That was one of the toys I was actually impressed with. Because I was like, every bit of this was heavy. I never had a full thing. I never had a full one. I had the blue leg, and I had the green. I had green and blue. Yeah, these were super cool. And, the toys were amazing back then.
Yo, what is with your internet? These are the worst speeds I've seen since, like, the 90s. Like, Internet Cafe 90s. I could drink 3 coffees before cartoons on Newgrounds would load. Like, what do you actually do for fun if your internet is so bad? Besides working out, obviously. Why no 5G here? Yeah, dude, why is there, like, no 5G here, all right? There's, like, no Gs. I can't even get 1G. Oh, maybe this island is like that town called Pocahontas in Greenbank, West Virginia. Oh, no, there's this town in the U.S. where cell and wireless signals are outlawed because they interfere with some radio telescope or some crap. Also, it is a refuge for people who are hypersensitive to wireless signals. And what do they call that? Electromagnetic hypersensitivity? I wonder if that's a real thing. You know what? I'd look it up, but, you know, internet. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up the ISP here. Let's see, who even runs this? What the hell is UdiWeb? Let's see, a small internet service provider in the blah 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 islands, found by tech support guru Mahmoud Udi, after selling off his various support hotlines in which he was the sole operator. Has not been seen in public for 12 years. Huh, weird. You figure a former tech support person would have better internet speeds. You know what? Considering the sheer amount of negativity humanity has to deal with when using the internet, you know what? Slower speeds might just not be a bad thing. But how do I keep up with the trolls and the misinformation and the dumb videos that tell me nothing? Well, that's the beauty of it. You don't. You're free. Free to completely miss out on garbage that does nothing for you. You're free! But I like garbage. Oh, speaking of which, is there a candy shop around here? A bakery? Any place with an immense amount of junk food? I feel like celebrating my newfound inability to be inundated with human idiocy. I want pizza with jelly beans, thank you. Oh, dude, I wonder if that tracking pizza website still works. Oh, shit! It actually works! Yo, we're ordering pizza like it's 1998, bro! Let's see, 12 pizzas, boneless buffalo wings, insane cheesy bread, stuffed crust, 1 soda, and order. I wonder who delivers all this. Oh, seriously? Come on! She delivers food? Oh, that is super convenient, because she lives right here. Hurry up! Food's getting cold! Ordering pizza like it's 98. There's no debate, I'm getting insane cheesy bread. Gonna eat it till I drop dead, because cheesy goodness is all I need. Gonna eat it till my eyes bleed. It's yummy, yummy goodness that I shouldn't be eating, but I don't care.
I feel like this is an old person hat. I feel like this, I should save this exclusively for, like, noir games. Like it was a dark and stormy night. You know, that kind of thing. So here we go. We're going to make our little noir thing. It was a dark and stormy night, and she walked in, colorful, happy. I don't see why. It was raining outside, yet she wasn't wet. Or was she? I was not in a position to check nor ask, because it is 2023. All right, let's go back to a page. All right, can you get this hat off me? I'm starting to look ridiculous. Get this hat off me. Put it on Pauline. There you go. You got a hat.
The soul is escaping! Don't be soulless. Keep your soul to yourself. Every time you burp, it tries to escape. Maybe you'll
Boop. All right, there you are. Lunch break. What? This Twitch chat's back and IRC chances are to listen. Okay. The code is simply. Okay. That could be it. I don't know. We put it to do a little less moderation. So the word animals might be used now, maybe. Anybody want to be the daring one to put it in the word animals? Dude, like that's like, whatever. Wait a minute. See, it still did it. Still? Dude, I put less moderation. I said a little, oh God. All right, I guess for now, put the Z on it if you really need to. They use the word animals, dude. We can't even talk about the band anymore. They've been blacklisted. Good. Yeah, just put a space, right? Animal with space S. So stupid. This is so stupid. Again, I can't really blame Twitch because, they're just going through a list of words that have apparently been misused by somebody on the internet in a profound and prolific way. And apparently the word animals is now synonymous with you may want to check into that. Like what? Automata is a bad context? Well, I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What are you gonna do? They have a problem with my favorite Muppet? Yeah, really? Come on. Oh, my stomach just gurgled. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is a weird thing. No, we saw it. No, we still got some other articles to go through, bro. Let's go. Boom. All right. Please don't eat your Christmas tree. Apparently, this is a thing, chat. Apparently, it's a thing. Don't eat your Christmas tree. I know you might be tempted when you take all the decorations off of it, and you kind of want to get rid of it, and why just throw it on your lawn and or off a cliff, or recycle it. You might want to eat it. Don't eat it. Apparently, this had to. Oh God. The unusual message, see, it's like, don't eat your Christmas tree. The unusual message came after the city of Ghent, an environmentalist stronghold in the country's northern Flanders region, raised eyebrows of posting tips for recycling the conifers and on the dinner table. Pointing with enthusiasm to examples from Scandinavia, the town website suggested needles could be stripped, blanched, and dried for use in making flavored butter, for instance. Thank you. Thank you for 21 moons. Brock, hi, thank you. Thanks for the support. Thank you. What's up? So apparently, yeah, ask what they thought of the idea. The reply from Belgium's Federal Agency of Food Chain Security, AFCSEA, was an astounding no. Don't do it. Don't do it is what they're saying. Don't eat it. All right? Christmas trees are not destined to enter the food chain, it said in a statement. That's pretty good, right? There's no way to ensure that eating Christmas trees is safe, either for people or animals, except elephants. Literally, they give Christmas trees to elephants. I'm not even joking. They do, and they eat them. Citing likely presence of pesticides on most trees cultivated for the season. Oh, God, what about the elephants? There's no easy way for consumers to tell if a Christmas tree have been treated with the flame. Oh, dude, there's a thing. Yeah, to keep flames. Not known would be serious, even fatal consequences. Yeah, forget about that. Oof. Don't eat your Christmas tree. Don't eat your Christmas tree, chat. Don't do this. Don't be this cat. And where was the photographer? This better be an AI photo. Because if there was a photographer just sitting there idly by watching a cat gnaw on pine needles, I'd be very upset with them. But whatever, let's go to the days. Boom! What day is today? Hey, it's Orthodox Christmas. It's Orthodox Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. All right? You got a second Christmas. Earth's Rotation Day. That's pretty much every day. National Argyle Day. You like Argyle? You got some Argyle socks? This is the day for you. National Bubble Bath Day. Rock.
Something like that is awesome. Oh my God.
Thank you. Let me get coffee. Go. Never mind me. I didn't get anything to drink while I was doing my break. Ah! Oh, I can't even jump in front of this one. Help! Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Oh. Wow. All right. National Bubble Bath Day. Ooh, National English Toffee Day. Dude, English toffee is awesome, but I feel like I'd be breaking a lot of teeth. National Joy Germ Day. What the hell is Joy Germ? What is Joy Germ? Joy and fun. I feel like if it got the word germ in it, what is this? National Joy Germ Day is a holiday that might seem to have a nonsensical name, but once you learn what it means, it makes perfect sense. It's making perfect sense, Jet. The purpose of this holiday is to remind everyone that joy is a germ that can be passed from one person to another. Oh my God. You got the germs of joy. Oh God, they caught Joy. Get away from them. If you have a positive attitude.
Do you really think you should be having more caffeine?
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
Always. Thank you. If you have a positive attitude and outlook, you can spread that joy to other people. Save this for Dawn. That's her brand. I'm kind of, this is not my brand here. You know what I'm saying? Joy isn't my brand. I'm not known for joy. You know? Dawn is known for joy. I'm not joy. We are yin and yang. She is joy. I am sorrow. So yeah, I guess spread your joy all over the place. So when the cops stop you, they're like, what were you thinking? I was spreading my joy, officer. All right. National Winter Skin Relief Day. I don't know, you're going to airdrop some, hydrating creams or something? What? New Year holiday week. It's a holiday week. That's in Russia, though. War on Poverty Day. Yeah, you want to wait till it gets colder outside? My God. Shouldn't this be every day? Thanks. Show and tell at work today. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go over well. Hey, guys. Hey, I brought my retro Game Boy in today. I wanted to tell you all about it. Sit down, Billy. We're doing a meeting here. Well, it's National Show and Tell Day at work. You're fired, Billy. You want to play Mario on here? You're fired. Get out. Security. Oh, come on, man. I also got Castlevania and stuff. God. National Take the Stairs Day. It's going to be a little difficult if you're in a wheelchair. This shouldn't be a holiday. Even if you're on crutches. What if you have a limp? Stop rubbing it in, all right? My legs aren't great. Take the stairs. You take the stairs and shove them. I need one of those. I need that permit. That's where I can spread my joy all over the place. In a good way, not a weird internet way. Okay? All right? Don't be internet. It's weird. Every time I say something, I'm thinking like, and then it comes out of my mouth, I'm just like, ah. All right. I said it a certain way, but the internet heard it a different way. They heard it the way internet hears things. You know? Like when you talk about the planets and you say Uranus, and there are people like, ah, he said it. You know? It gets ridiculous. I can't control how people think. I can just tell them that they're doing it wrong. That's pretty good. I need a shirt like that. That'd be an excellent shirt. You know? I can't control how people think. I could just tell them that they're doing it wrong. Beautiful. Like it. Let's see. Reminds me of one of Weird Al's songs. I feel like everything in life reminds me of a Weird Al song now. Yeah. I want him to... Did Weird Al ever do a song about a nonsensical multiverse that we all live in right now? Yeah. I feel like that would work.
Boom. Bits.
Bits. Thank you. Headless Saint, I appreciate. Thank you. Yay, bits. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Wasn't that a good portion of old Foamy cartoons? Stupid people.
Hello, and welcome
Even the new
to
ones.
our Nook house.
Oh.
Keep your feet off the table.
Hey. Animated Fanatic gifted a sub to Killerworky. Kyle. I'm dyslexic. I'm messing up things. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate. Kyle, you got one. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for helping. Wow. Yes. Ah, that's always so disconcerting. Brock gifted a bunch of subs. Steezles, you got a sub. Sick Apples, you got one. Jimmy vs. Timmy, Metal Corpse Man, and Booger Flicker, you got subs. And Headless Saint gifted a bunch of subs. Ow! We got more doing more. We got subs. Let me give me. La Gamma, you got a sub. Pixie Cat, Bella, and James, you also got subs. Thank you both. Thank you. Sub hype. What do you mean hype train incoming? Are they kidding me? Thank you, Call Randomness. Hype train incoming. That should have already been here. Dreamer, resubbed. 1 moon. That's got to be more than that, right? Sorry, gifted a sub to them. Dude. Wow. Thank you. Dude, I gifted some. Oh, now we're on level 4. Hey.
Oh,
Let's go.
so murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
There's so much going on here. Wow. That's not right. Okay, I think I'm alive. All right. I think we're good. Thank you. Dude, we're on level 4 already. Because it was just sitting there. What do you mean press enter for accessibility for blind people? What is happening here? Why would they do that? Why would they ask me to do that right now? I can read. What, because I didn't see the hype train start? And it's at level 4 now? It's literally telling me to press enter for accessibility. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Why would it want me to do that?
Hello, and welcome to our nook house. Keep
Hey.
your feet off the table.
Spock! Gifted a sub, Toasty Pancakes! Yay! Dude, raining candy. Let's go. Dude, level 4 complete. We're at level 4, bro. Usually that happens in the beginning of a stream, not later on. Thank you. Level 5. Level 5. I'm excited. Yay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What? See, now it's not telling me, because I guess I saw it, right? Sure you don't want accessibility for the blind, dude? Because I feel like you are. You didn't even notice, bro. Turn on accessibility. Get your glasses at least. Thank you. What? Okay. I lost my train of thought because it was the hype train rain. Words. Science. Twitch is listening to us. Maybe. Maybe they are. Well, I would hope so. It's how audio is processed. I don't know. GDQ. Has anybody been keeping up with it? Dude, there was GDQ. There's still GDQ. They did a speed run of what? Silent Hill 2 yesterday, along with did they do Alan Wake already? I feel like they did. It thinks you're Daredevil.
Just had to do it and get it rolling for
Yeah.
old time's sake.
Thank you.
It's been so long and I absolutely love that you're still pushing through.
Yep, still pushing through. Come on. We can almost there. Thank you. I appreciate. Dude, I love it. We're having fun.
The
Yeah.
Amityville toaster.
Hey.
Make breakfast spooky. Spooky talk from toaster. Spooky eat me toast. Yum yum yum. Human hand.
That's one of our dreams. We should have made an Amityville toaster, like a real Amityville toaster, you know? But I don't know how you would put things in there and get weird stuff to come out. Like, it'd have to be like this weird contraption where it would take whatever you put in there, put it off to the side, and then stick something else out. That would be good. I would love that. Yeah. Weird Al song, Everything You Know Is Wrong, might be the closest match for what you're asking for. Yeah. Also, like, that's your horoscope for today. That's pretty good. That's a fun song. Yeah. I feel like there's a certain element in that people would be like, oh, you can't say that now. Oh, man. Hold on, let me look up a thing. Go. I gotta close tabs. Oh, dude, there was a good repaint. Repaint. Hold on. Usually I'm not a big fan of repaints because I don't like them messing up with, the other things here. But they took a picture. They took a picture and they repainted it like this. It's an old picture that somebody added this guy onto. That's pretty good. Come on, that's pretty good. I would put a little bit of shadow underneath him like this rock over here if you want to be consistent. I'm just saying it's funny. I think I just left them on the beach. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What? Weird Al even sings about the Illuminati in his songs. Foil. There you go. Yeah, what was the last song he came out with? I think the last one was like the same thing over but worse. It was like it was politically tinged. So a dying Donald Duck. No, it's the dude from Animal Crossing. Do. What happens if you put a toasted human hand in a toaster? I don't know. Maybe you get like a half burnt waffle. Favorite band right now? God, not a lot out there. I actually don't have a favorite band right now. And we're in music mode too, so I'm just like we've just been listening to what we're making right now for the last 3 weeks. Half Baked Waffle sound what? Good band name. Half Baked Waffle. Yeah, it'd probably sound like well, come on, dude. I just ran an ad. Why are you gonna do more ad breaks? We're almost at the hour, so you know what? I'll snooze this one. I'm gonna snooze it. You snooze it, you lose it. It's fine. Hype train success. Snooze it. Oop. All right. They're snoozed for 5 minutes at least. And we collected emotes for level 4. Let's go. All right. At least we did that. So we're going to have emotes. Oh, man. I can't be having an ad interrupt our emote distribution. You know? Come on. If this thing will ever show it. Bro, really? Any minute now. Any minute. We've collected all level 4 emotes. Well, where are they? Give me. All right, apparently they're all there. I don't know. Oh, they didn't give me an emote. That's what I'm saying. I guess we've already collected them all? Oh, man. I got swindled. Twitch, where's my emote? Where's my timed emote for level 4, dude? Dude. Dude. Yeah, Stick High, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday. Been listening to a lot of Falling in Reverse lately. You enjoy bands that mix in different styles in their music? Yeah, usually, I mean, like at this point, I've listened to so much music, I kind of want different. Like, I need weird crap at this point. Chat, does this still work? Is web TV still a thing? I want to say it almost still is, right? Or did that go defunct? Is it gone? What the hell is web TV? It was a thing. That's when you would go onto internet to see television. It was literally, all right, look, thankfully, look, they posted a box. Look at this. They gave you this big box. It's like a direct TV box or something like that, or cable box. And yeah, that was the whole thing. This was it. Yep. You like retro games? You should sound like 8-bit people. I do like a lot of chiptune stuff. Like I'll listen to covers of chiptune songs for some reason. I think it still exists in name only, sadly. Okay, so it's a name only thing. Yeah, it's like it's like I don't want to look up a web TV and then see like, oh, you can get, the web through your television if you subscribe to A, B, or C. You just watch Pluto now? Yeah, Pluto's pretty good. I like that they have Munster reruns late at night. What? The Munsters! Everybody likes the Munsters. Hold on, I'm trying to crack my jaw here. Wait a second.
70 months. Wow. Hi.
Hey. Thank you. Bro, 70 moons. Thank you, Lost Pixie. Hi. Hope you're doing well. My ramen spoon cracked. What? But luckily I have a set of 4 ceramic replacements coming in from Amazon. Nice. I hate when I have something and it breaks and then I got to wait for a replacement. It's ridiculous. Web TV died back in 2013. Oh. Still need to see the Rob remake of Munsters. I would go into it just with a this is going to be dumb sort of thing because you'll probably enjoy it more. Just think stupid and it'll be fun. Yeah. Microsoft is pulling the plug on MSN TV, a service formerly known as Web TV, as Apple ramps up its set-top box efforts. Oh, I didn't even know Microsoft owned that. Like, that's weird. Oh, hey, before I forget. All right, I already got the digital version of this. All right, but for people who like physical, boom. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2, remastered. Dude, they're having physical releases. For those who like old-timey games that were actually pretty good for the time period. Dude, limited quantities available. I'm just saying. This is from, what, limited run? Does it come with a soundtrack? Is there like a deluxe edition with a soundtrack? Because not for nothing, like that soundtrack is freaking amazing. What's in the big? What's in the big? Oh God, is that a soundtrack I see? Oh, I can't even see, bro. It's so tiny. I see a disc. I don't know what is that. What is it? What does it come with? What is it? What do you got? What is it? Can I get a bigger picture? All right, what do we got? Art cards. What? Health coil, lenticular pin, metal medallion, block puzzle, replica, soundtrack. Oh, God, it's got the soundtrack. Ow. Ow. Dude. It does have a soundtrack. Oh, man. Is this good? How much is this? No, you got no idea, man. How much? $149. Oh, my God. All right, never mind. Never mind. I'll wait for it to show up on Spotify. Ugh. Well, what about the standard edition? What does standard come with? Oh, it's got a slip cover. You couldn't even throw a soundtrack in there. You couldn't even throw a soundtrack. They do CDRs. What? They do CDRs? Why would I even bother with that? I could do that myself. No, man, I need a pressed disc. That's the whole point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just listen to that on Spotify then. That sucks. That sucks, man. Dude, you got no idea. Like, this is one of those soundtracks for a game that I was thoroughly impressed with. It was right up there with the original American McGee's Alice soundtrack. And that was a really good soundtrack. And I was super glad when they actually made a physical version of it. But this, dude, $150. What are you smoking? What are you smoking there? What are you smoking there? Like, I don't want any of this. Just give me the soundtrack. You know? That's it. Clowns. We got the ad break. What? Trying to be positive here. What? What happened? Poll time. Poll time? What am I going to do polls? What do I do a poll for? I don't think I've done a poll for anything. I've been on here for like 8 years. Have we ever done a poll here? All right, I'll keep that tab open. I'll tell Dawn to get it for me for, I don't know, birthday or something. What is this? How are the fires still going? These are still fires, chat. These are still all the fires. Oh, God. I feel like they added more. There's the fires in Cali. Again, if you're in Cali, be safe. This looks like there's more. I feel like there was more. How long before I break down and buy it? No, I literally will not. I won't buy it because I have to put my money towards a new computer thing because the one we have now is kind of getting a little wrecked. Yeah, that's getting dangerous. All right, ads are going to be running, but I'm going to keep poking around here. Dude, $150? Hell no. You know how many things I could do at $150? That's groceries, bro. No way. Now, we haven't even gotten through stupid foods yet, man. Ah, closing tabs. Yeah. Go.
Ah, well. Back to work I go. Laters all. Stay warm and stay safe. Hugs everyone.
There you go. Thank you for being here. Be well. Try to enjoy the rest of your day. Get yourself a snack. There you go. They did add. What? They used to work for the optical disc pressing plant in Sparks, Nevada for the soundtrack. Oh, really? So, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to go through the trouble of making a collector's edition, none of that should be CDR, BDR, or any rewritable thing. I don't want to flip the disc and see blue, okay? I want to see nice silver awesomeness, all right? There really should be a way to make optical disc and encode them at home. Well, you can. I mean, there's plenty of software to do that, you know? I mean, they're going to be rewritable or, you know, writable discs. You can just get CDRs and just an external drive and it'll record right to it. You can listen to Soul Reaver music, just download it on YouTube and keep it in your phone like forever. Yeah, but YouTube, unfortunately, compresses everything that's uploaded and it sounds like garbage. There's been so many songs that I've listened to on YouTube and I'm like, this sounds like crap. It'll be fine when my ears are obliterated by tinnitus and I can't tell the difference. But right now my ears are still pretty sharp and it aggravates the hell out of me how bad it sounds. It really does. It really bothers me. And if it's up on like Bandcamp or some other place to buy, I will totally buy it because I'm still kind of a stickler. I'm a stickler for you know, let me look. Let me look. Let's see. I'm just doing a periphery. Let's see. Yeah, it's like everything's on YouTube. Like YouTube, bro. Oh god, and it is like somebody did a full recreation of the Soul Reaver soundtrack. Yeah, it is admirable as that is. I don't want a recreation. I want the actual soundtrack. Thanks. All right, whatever. I'll look that up later. I can't be derping around during an ad break for this. Whatever. Bohemian Rhapsody in negative harmony is a completely different beast. Wasn't PS3 discs blue? I don't know. I liked when the PlayStation had the black discs. Those were amazing. I love those. And at some point, I was able to find recordable black discs. So it was super cool. I was like, oh my god, dude, look, the bottom of this is black. It's so cool. They had a bluish hue to it. PS3 discs might have started blue, but they didn't last too long. Huh, weird. Original Blu-rays were blue. Really? I don't know. I didn't get Blu-rays till later on because I couldn't afford any of them. Like, they were expensive. Evie, hi. What's up? Ooh, we got another Evie in chat. Hey, you want some good news, chat? Boom, let's go. All Chicago city buildings now run on renewable pumpkins. No, energy. That was behind my head. Dude, that's a good start. Dude, renewables. Look, renewable. Now, if they could only fix their pizza. I'm messing with you. I'm not going to even mention the pizza, all right? I'm going to say, good job. Good job, Chicago. All right? Good job. My eyes. Hey, there you go. Where's Evie? Nah, another Evie. There's a little Evie. Then one big lake fixed snowstorm and they're without power. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, my hometown did good. There you go. No, it's always good to see when that happens, because then you're like, all right, it's possible. Yeah. Dun, dun. Renewable pumpkins. What a title. It's renewable pumpkins. Where's that other weird stuff? All right. What? Now's the time. Now's the time. Hold on. Now's the time for stupid food. What? Every time I get hungry, I got to look at stupid food. All right. Sometimes it deters me from eating. Sometimes it's just entice me to go get a snack. So let's see what's going on. Got COVID. Can't taste anything. Heaps of Vegemite on buttered bread for breakfast. Oof. You know, Vegemite is really potent. Really potent. But I guess if you can't taste, that'll do it. There's a lot of vitamins in it. Boom.
Boom. Stupid food time.
Yeah, there you go. I love the stupid foods. Look, they got fun socks, too. They're all colorful. Nice, colorful socks. What else you got on it? Oh, okay, you took a bite out of it. You don't have to really do that. Well, you know, are they those people that are just like, oh, I gotta prove that I'm eating this? All right. Okay. Raw ground beefy pho. Ground beef. Don't do it. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't add more. Don't add. They didn't have 1 pound grass-fed beef protein option, so I took matters into my own hands. You better hope that this soup is hot enough to cook that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I feel like this guy's going to be in a hospital. The Indian food fiasco is out of the world. What? What is happening? Is protein powder safe to take? Whatever. Okay. There's too much talking at me. Trying to eat healthy. It's a start. I'll give you that. You got a bunch of broccoli with a quote-unquote cheese. That's all right. I'll give him that, you know? I'll give him that. Well, here's the thing about this, right? If this soup is stupid hot, right? Let's skip to the end, okay? If this soup is stupid hot. Oh, God, I didn't want you to just get to the end. If this is stupid hot, like even that's changed the color of the meat. It's probably lightly cooking it, like boiling meat. But that's only going to last so long. You know what I'm saying? It isn't boiling. I know it's not boiling, but it is maybe killing a bacteria. I'm hoping for this person's sake. That's the only thing I got. That's the only thing I got. Look, it changed color compared to the new one that he put in there. I would not eat that. I would not eat. You couldn't pay me to eat that. Nope. 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 What is this? They thought it was for my dog, but it's for me. I've seen this numerous times, this gelatin thing. I don't understand it. Should I eat this? Why don't you tell us what it is? What do they have for us today, Joe? Bread with, I guess, is that mayo? What is this? What is that? I don't even know what this is. What is this? That's a kind of meat, right? Liverwurst? Is it? Is that ketchup? Ketchup, liverwurst, and mayo? What is that? Cottage cheese? Is that cottage cheese? With ketchup? You're going to be sick. Braunschweiger? It might be. I don't know. Any, I don't know. This is in my meat palettes. Yeah. Perfect for hot honey summer days. Or that hot summer day. Why did I say hot honey? Oh, it looks like honey. Wow, I'm psychic. So what is he doing? Wait, hold on. Wait. Would you stop that? Okay. So this bro here, hold on. So I'm assuming that's a bunch of honey, right? That thing still has a cap on it, and then he's wrapping it up in some garbage over there. To open it up and just have all that stuff drip all over. It looks like, why would you do that? Why? You're barely even tasting that. That's just pointless. That's something that they do at restaurants to charge you $15 for this one bottle of $2 beer. Don't smile because you took advantage of yourself. What the hell is this? Is this really a thing? Oh, God. What is that? Is this literally white crab meat? Is that legit? Oh, God. No, but what was that in the other thing? Ugh. What are you doing? I don't even know what this is. Oh, so they're mixing it up. Is that an egg? Okay, so they put an egg in there, and it's what is that? I feel like there's so much wrong there. Crab brulee? I mean, I guess that would work, but I would kind of take it out of the can, maybe? Maybe take it out of the can? Yeah. Oh my God, dude, you're ingesting so much metal right now. You know they have silicone things you could do. Silicone? You want silicone? You want little silicone things you can dump all that into? It's like a quiche. I've made quiche before. Okay, I've done that. In silicone. I didn't put it in a can and bake it with a label on it. We use porcelain cups for that. Yeah, porcelain, something other than the can it came in, I guess. Don't they have something? No, you don't want to heat and eat that metal. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's only food safe for so long as it's not compromised by heat and other elements. But good luck with that. Oof. Pickled turkey. She explicitly said to cook it for 2 hours. So they put a bunch of pickles over turkey, and then there's burnt pickles on it with pickles inside it. And I feel like you wasted food, and this does not look thoroughly cooked. They coat inside of those cans for preservation. Yeah, but do they coat it for cooking? This is weird. Maybe it's good. Look at how white that turkey is. It's calling 8 Gondor. It's so white. Dude, this is, yeah. I mean, part of it's cooked. Maybe it is cooked. I don't know. What was the inspiration? Desperation for views. Fish and chips. Hey, you want ice cream? Fish and chips? Fish and chip flavored ice cream. This is what happens when you work at the Jelly Belly factory and you do the Bean Boozled things, but then you still need another job after you get fired. And it's like, then there's ice cream people that hire you. And they're like, we want to make an ice cream that tastes like fish and chips. Like, I used to work on Vomit jelly beans. Oh, you'll be perfect for this. Oof. Nutella with 7.4% cocoa. Palm oil, skim milk powder, cocoa, hazelnuts, sugar. Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in there. Why there's so little cocoa in Nutella? Ingredients. Sugar, palm oil, hazelnut, 13%. Okay. So somebody basically put all the ingredients together to show people. So if you stir this up, you get Nutella. So keep that in mind if you don't want to spend money on Nutella. Let's look up Kraft mac and cheese ice cream. Yeah, I've seen that. That is a lot of sugar, though. That's so much sugar. Maybe that's why I don't like Nutella. Like, to me, I never liked it. I don't know why. Cocoa is expensive. Well, so is Nutella. So give me a little bit more of that. Typically, what are we doing? Blue almonds, blueberry? Why? Trying to make my nuts vape flavored. No, it's just got blueberry. Shut up. Can you not make almonds political? Thanks. Oats, please don't identify them as food fit for humans. What is this? I don't even know what this is. This flavor was inspired by a certain art. Why? I don't even care. Fireball chili mix. Ooh, fireball chili. People make this themselves. Go. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it probably is. Pastrami and artificial intelligence. Truly good baguette pastrami. Baguette pastrami. Beef. Baguette. Pastrami. What? This is all confusing. Oh, God, what happened? Cheese frisbee. Stupid, delicious, or both? Why does it look like it's standing on its own? I do like crispy cheese. Crispy cheese is very good. I very rarely eat it, but I do like crispy cheese. When you like fry it up or whatever, oh, it's so good. You know, you could just break pieces off of it and nosh on it. It's good. Can't stand pastrami or corned beef. Yeah, I don't eat any of that. It's kind of weird. I'd probably take all the cheese off, put it on the side. Yeah, and then eat it later as like chips. Have some in my pocket. Pretty good. What is this? Australian supermarkets already destroying Easter. Okay, the Vegemite thing. We saw that. I think we're all caught up. Ice cream and mayo. All right. And then there's this weird sausage burger. All right, we're all caught up on stupid foods from last time. That's good. At least it's picking up again. I expected more stupid foods over the holiday season, but people got lazy and didn't really post a lot. They were just like, man, whatever. And I really expected holiday foods to just be so insane that it was like, I thought we'd be going through this forever. But no. Because it is cheese. It is cheese. I do like cheese. But I also like coffee, which I need to have some of. But I can't even block all the cheek. Maybe if I wave my arms a little bit. Come on, have my arms go a certain way. La 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 la. Okay, better. I'm out of coffee, chat. Geek is good for content and viewership. Allegedly. Allegedly. All right, let me call. I'm running out of tabs here, chat. Running out of tabs. Where is it? No, the fires are still happening. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm going to throw this out here right now. I know California is in kind of a bit of a problem right now with all the fires, but I am impressed by 8,587 total emergency responses and no fatalities. I like these odds. Holy crap. You couldn't even do this in New York on like a Tuesday. Are you kidding me? Our rival said more booty and the internet rejoiced recently. Yeah, it'll do that over butts. Kind of weird. I feel like that's part of the problem. I feel like California is always burning. Yeah, this is a little bit more than always burning. This is like everything's burning. All these little red things are fires. Plus there's like 80-mile-an-hour winds setting these embers everywhere in a place that's already dried. So it's kind of, it's a little dicey. But I am impressed with this 0 fatality number. So, even though I'm an East Coaster, all right, I appreciate good work when it's done, all right? 0 fatality so far. Bro. That's a lot of acres. That just keeps going up. Holy crap. No structures damaged? Yeah, let's assess that after. Holy crap. No, I know stuff has been damaged, so maybe this number isn't right. Santa Ana winds are strong and dry. They make plants into kindling. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why all the stuff is just popping off everywhere. People are just like, fire, fire, fire. Yeah, it's crazy. I really hope something fixes it, but yeah. How often is that updated? I don't know. I think the last time we looked at it, it was like 4,000 something, like a little under 5,000 acres burned. So I'm assuming it got some kind of update. I guarantee you they're going to find some kind of body at some point, but right now I'm trying to be optimistic about it. Because you got to be optimistic. All right? Got to be a little bit optimistic. News is reporting at least 2 confirmed fatalities, so this needs updates. Oh, all right, 2. Oh, man, I had my hopes up, and then you dashed them. You dashed them. You dashed them. You dashed them and slapped my face with reality. I hate when that happens. There's a crap called Santa Ana winds, I think. The wind is going the opposite way. It should be over there. Yeah, good job, wind. Fix yourself. Joked about this for a while as turkey was. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that happens. I don't know. Who's doing what for the rest of the day? Guess what I'm doing, chat, for the rest of the day. Aside from getting some food. Music. We have 2 days before we got music. It's just going to be one track. I got to see how people like it. Again, it will be a squirrel related thing. So that'll be good. Go.
The Santa Ana winds are also hot and blow strong. Had tons of dirt and tiny rocks hit my face in my youth.
Oh, God. Yeah, you don't want that.
Woot, more music.
More music. Yeah, there we go. We'll see how people take to it. But, you know, again, we've been having fun doing a lot of music. It's been very good to work in a different part of the brain that is not only, I want to say, a different side of your personality, but also a little bit more fun as far as content goes. Not to say that there's not going to be some overly dark music that's going to make you be like, oh, man. Oh, man. But there's some good vibe stuff in there. You got some good vibe stuff. Yeah, so it'll be good. I know we can, I'm not even joking about this because we've had a backlog of songs. We could literally release a song for...
So I have been binging on Fist of the North Star, and my god, it gets darker and darker as you go, and somehow it's good.
Yeah, it's always good when that happens. Let's keep pushing the darkness and see how long we can retain the viewership. Sometimes that doesn't work. All right. It's always fun when you can punch somebody and they explode. Yeah, so for music, thank you and thank you. God, what is it? Again, lyrically, we've had this backlog of songs for the last, I'm literally going to say 20 years. So I'm trying to math it right here. What is there, 52 weeks a year? 52 weeks, 54, oh my God. Wow, I just realized, and not even with alternate versions, we could literally release a song every week for the next 4 years. Oh God, this is going to take forever. 4 in years? Are you kidding me? No, 52 weeks. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm actually got a fact check here. Hold on. That can't be right. There's no way that's right. Maybe it is. Again, this is like 20 years of content here. I'll be able to look it up. Let's see. Sort. I gotta sort things here, right? Boop. I'll be able to tell. Give me a second. Keep going. Oh my God. I'm literally selecting all the songs in my library right now to see how many are there. And then we still have another 16 to add on to this. So 182, 92. Currently, all right, 100. Wow, 198. 198, chat. So a little under 4 years. Little under 4 years. Now I feel like I gotta do another 2 songs just to make it an even 200. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. We also got all these other things that we can literally work on and finish, which is the other thing. Oh my God. No, but dude, that's like I got to make a video for each one. I just feel like I just gave myself a very odd pile of work. Keep it odd. It is odd. Like that's a lot of work, dude. A video for each one. Oh my God. Even if it's simple, it takes time. Bro, right? 198. That's including like alternate versions and stuff like that. So you know, take out 50 from that at least. I'll say 3 years. All right. Alternate versions are kind of meh. You know, I'm just like, they're good, but you know, it's not the version I'm super happy with. We'll see. Plus, we got new stuff. That's cool. Where's that optimism now? Well, I was Here's the problem. Sometimes we create too much work for ourselves, and then it takes so much. I like creating. I don't like pushing it out there. That's the problem. I feel like I should just get an album all together and just pop it up there and just be like, here you go. At least that's a start. At least we can knock out like 15 tracks at once. And people are going to be like, oh, I couldn't listen to it all. You know, I feel like one a week is at least absorbable. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, that's annoying now. Oh, now I just realized the amount of work that's involved in that. Updating. Update everything. Okay. Everybody get on Patreon. Yeah, if you're using Apple, just use it through the browser, you know?
Hello, Pumpkin Guy,
What's up?
John, and chat.
What's up?
Sorry I'm late. How are you today?
Doing all right. Going through the things. We went through our stupid foods. We went through the days of the week talking about music. Yeah. So at least, hey, if you're supporting on Patreon, at least you know you'll have new music basically for the next 3 years. Oh, I almost feel like I got to apologize for it. Ugh. Like, oh, sorry, man. I didn't realize there was this much stuff. Well, we had all those old songs that we just, you know, we wanted to do something with. And then we had all the other stuff that we didn't even get a chance to record. And then we had all that other stuff. And I'm just like, plus we had my theme. And then we got variations on that. And then there's a Steve theme. And then there's a squirrel stuff that you've been doing. And of course, that's more fun for everybody. But I'm like, oh my God. Plus we got all these fun songs that are goofy and not, you know, so serious.
You could just have a repeating background for some of them.
Yeah, but that's not fun. I'm not going to do like a full animated video. We're going to just do like, you know, here's an image and some background, whatever, and then just have like the lyrics at the bottom. Because I am not making an animated video for every one of that. I would explode in death, all right? Remix the old songs, make a compilation of old songs from 200 in no time. Yeah, I don't know remixes. I don't know, man. Remixes are, there was a, I don't want to call them out, but, they do like kind of dark wave electronic music, and it's like they came out with a new album. And I'm like, literally the whole album was just like 10 versions of one song. And I'm just like, pick one. I have a animosity towards remix albums. I really do. Because here's the thing, a remix every once in a while can actually be really good. But I cannot sit through 10 versions of one song when that one song should be the best foot forward. You know, maybe have an extra remix, a different kind of mastering or something. Fine. Okay. Great. Whoop-de-doo. But bro, literally an album of like, it's, here's that one song 15 times. Why? Why? Do you really think this is that good? 15 different versions? Bro, you had one thing for you gaming reset. What do you mean? Oh, if I had one thing for your gaming setup, what would it be? The gaming setup is fine. It's just our work setup sucks. I want this monitor fixed. Again, the short of it, laptop, the monitor basically broke. We can only do it on a secondary monitor, but we need the main monitor because we got physical issues where we can't actually stand in front of the external monitor the whole time. So, you know, a good laptop actually gives us portability so we can move around and not basically cripple ourselves. How much would it be? Well, it was going to be about $1,000, but now it keeps going up. Every time I look at it, it goes up like another $50. And I'm like, stop raising the price. You know, it's like looking at stocks that you should have gotten when it was like $5 and then you look at it again. It's like getting crypto, you know? Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, it's like $20 a coin. I don't want to get into it. No, man, you really should. I don't want to really spend with the money and stuff like that. How much is Bitcoin now? Yeah. That's what I feel like this freaking laptop is. Ah! Okay. Wait 4 years and come back to this later. 4 years? You have $2,000 to go towards that. All right, let's go. But no, man, dude, I saved up a bunch of money. I got this principle of the thing. You know, it's like I just put money away, and then it's like I know what its low price is, and I'm just like, all right, that's what I want. Go.
You gotta look at things in incognito mode to avoid them changing prices.
It doesn't matter. It's the same price on different things. I looked at it on places where I'm not even logged in. It's still the same price. No, I do that. I am aware that they will change prices. Oh, you're logged in? But then there's a trick. If you leave it in your cart, sometimes they'll drop it in price. If it's like in your cart, but you haven't checked out yet, they're like, this item in your cart is dropped in like, $15. You can buy it now. You get those little alerts. Dude, it dropped. It dropped. Do I have Cash App? I don't have any app. I got nothing. I quite literally don't. I literally don't. What am I going to do? PayPal. That's the best we got. What's that? Need to find that person who, has the cheapest things like Amazon has different prices for people. Yeah, use the what do you call it? The camel thing. I know there's another price checker that tells you what the lows are. The camel. Or whatever it's called, right? Got PayPal. It's on a Twitch profile. Yeah, it's somewhere down there. I don't know. What am I going to do? Let's see. Forget that. What? Need to find Reddit. Forget what? Forget who? I know it is what it is. I know. We'll see. I'll just keep my eye on it and wait. That's all I got to do. You can gift 2,000 subs. What? How? Scam extension? Oh. Yeah, I know. Like the only extension I have is like in the ad block thing. It's like the only extension I use. What? Your PS4? 200 subs? What? I'm asking. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I don't know. Whatever's best for you. If you wanted to help out, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. My PS4 got for $90 as the guy was still working on it. Said if I would wait 5 minutes, I could have it. So I did. The one for sale on the shelf is 120. 120? Wow. Dude. Bro. How much is a new monitor? Well, the problem is all right, the short of it is we don't know if it's a BIOS issue or whatnot, but the monitor is essentially dead. I could do one or two things. I could take it apart, which we've already done. We stripped it to its bare bones. We checked to make sure there wasn't any shortage or anything like that, et cetera, et cetera. Technically, it's working, as in it turns on. We could technically get a replacement for it, but it feels like it's a BIOS issue because when it does turn on, it's a very, very tiny image and then everything goes black. So we've tried everything, and unfortunately, I don't have any narration to go blindly into that. It won't do the BIOS on an external monitor for some godforsaken reason. So I kind of don't want to mess with the BIOS and cripple this thing until I get a reasonable backup and make sure that it works. There. All right. You have 2,000 spare today. Gifting streamers. Really? I don't know. I've been on the internet a lot. I worry. I don't know. I would say that's very kind of you, and I will thank you in advance for any support. What's that? Never heard of that. Never heard of what? I know, it's kind of weird. Like, that's the thing. It's very tiny on the screen, and then it blips out. You know? And I did everything. I took the battery out. I tried to reset the BIOS as far as power cycling goes, like that, and blah, 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 blah. It is beyond what I wouldn't even say it's beyond. It's like I can't mess with it because if I mess it up, it's gonna basically that's it. Bro.
45 moons Pum'Kin.
Hey, thank you. 45 moons, Black Viking. I appreciate. Thank you. What? Think it's some sort of wire? I don't know. I literally disconnected and reconnected absolutely everything. Everything. Like nothing. It looked like it exploded. All right. And then I put it back together. I had a screw left over for some reason, but it's working and it's functioning. Sounds like resolution recognition issue with the video chipset. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, why? Why would the BIOS mess that up? Right? Or replace it if that chipset is faulty. I don't know. That's the thing. But then you also got to. I don't know if it's it is a laptop, so it might just be fused to the motherboard. I may not be able to do anything with that. And the only thing I can do is rely it as a, yeah, it's an Intel. The only thing I can do is rely on it as a external monitor. That's like all I'll be able to do with it. So, Now I'm trying to keep up, see if I don't think, what? What? Self-promoting, what? Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, people do that. So it's like resolution recognition. Oh, read that. Did you find out which one? Intel has been issues for a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, I literally tried to update literally every driver, everything, et cetera, et cetera. Again, if it's like a faulty chipset, there wasn't anything that got updated either, which is the mind-boggling part where I'm just like, huh? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, none of this should be broken. I didn't drop it. I didn't do this. There wasn't any power surge. There wasn't anything like that. Turned it on one day. It was fine. Did a restart. Wasn't fine. And then just essentially was non-existent, and all the video drivers were shut off. And that's when I had to go through it blindly using, Microsoft narration for the blind to actually reactivate things, et cetera, et cetera. Let's see. I don't even think it could be with a torn data ribbon, but you checked all that, so yeah. Yeah, there's no torn data ribbon. There's nothing. Yeah. I literally don't even close the laptop. It's not even like there's wear and tear on it, you know?
Recently my BIOS was causing issues for me playing games that use WinP or RPG Maker engines. It makes literally no sense to me, but a BIOS update fixed it. I swear I give up sometimes because even my
knowledge couldn't explain that one. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? And the thing is, there isn't an available update for the BIOS for our computer. The last one was like 2022, and we already had that installed. So our BIOS is up to date. Everything is literally up to date. There's literally no outstanding drivers. Yeah, could be the CPU. And at that point, I can't even replace that. That's going to be fused to the motherboard, and that is the downside of laptops. But it's like, I need one to move around. That's one of those things. Certain line of Intel CPUs, some issues with micro patches. They hid the fact. Typical. Anyway, let's try something. What? Who's trying to start what? Yeah, generally, I don't know, doing self-promotion is kind of frowned upon in basically any Twitch chat, because then it's just like, dude, that kind of thing. I don't know, don't start anything, let it go, they know, in case they didn't, it's fine. Let it go. My laptop will see, my monitor, but it does not display to it for some reason. So your laptop will see your monitor, but won't display to it. So you're having an external issue. That's weird, we got the complete opposite. Dude, a laptop without the ability to use its screen is pretty stupid. It's like a deflated football. You can only kick it so far, It's all right, let it go. Anyway, what? Don't want to add anything more, but send you positive vibes. There you go, positive vibes. I don't know, it's working right now. We got the duct tape and everything going. We've been doing constant backups, just like literally on a daily basis, just in case it does crap out. So everything is backed up, if something does go wrong. And then if that's the case, then we'll just rush a new laptop regardless of cost. But I would like to save the money if I could. Watch it be a loose wire. How could it be a loose wire? I literally tore this thing apart and put it back together. This thing is probably better built now. I literally jamming everything. I'm going to cover this whole thing in Gorilla Glue just to make sure everything's secure. I'll do it. I don't know. Again, like I said, I have one Hail Mary pass. Say sports reference. For this, and I'm reluctant to do it until I actually have another working computer. Because again, I would have to navigate the BIOS blindly, which is a possibility. I have a step-by-step kind of thing. There might be nuances to the version that I have, so could cause some problems. And then if I can get it working, then, congratulations to me. I'll have a backup for something new, but I do not want to mess with it. Yeah. Gorilla Glue laptop. There you go. Just toss it all in there. You. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. Right now I don't know. It's been nice not stressing about it and just working on music, but eventually I'm going to have to address the issue, but we'll do it. Could be bad soldering. Yeah, I'm not good at soldering. I'll say that. I can do a lot, but soldering, I just feel like I just get melted metal all over everything. We tried it a couple of times. I am awful. You have an artistic hand for certain things, but soldering is not one of them, or caulking. Watching him caulk stuff is just like, it's like a child with finger paint. I don't know what it is. You're awful. You're absolutely awful. Oh, there's a loose tile. I should probably caulk that. It's terrible. I don't know what it is. Hide gift button plugin is crashing. Yeah, that happens. It happens. What are you gonna do? In the early days of the comic, did you use Flash? I still use Flash. I literally still use Flash 4.0. Paulina's Flash 4.0. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Flash. We have CS3, but we don't use it. It's like, yeah, it sits there. It's overly bloated. Like, I don't know. Flash 4.0 is super simple. It's fun and effective. Seen some laptop where the soldering was literally held together by a single metal thread. Oh, interesting. Web TV trivia. Web TV. For a brief period of time, Web TV's encryption was considered so tough that the U.S. government classified it as munitions, preventing the device from being released in Europe and other countries because it was considered a weapon of sorts. Really? The laws eventually were changed because, as anyone could figure out by using it, Web TV was not a weapon. Really? It was that? Really? The scrambling was that good? Dude. Like the government should have used that. Holy crap. First season of what kind of cartoon was made in Flash? Oh, there you go. I know, bro, Flash is I kind of wish Adobe didn't buy Macromedia's Flash, and that Macromedia just made it like an open source program. Because it is so easy to use and so viable, but, the powers that be decided that everybody playing Flash games on the internet was detracting from people buying those same types of games on their phones. I blame Apple for that, honestly. Like they basically said, nope, you can't use Flash on any mobile device, and destroying everybody's ability to do Flash gaming, And then that just sent out a ripple effect, It was crazy. They were lucky to never move the laptop from one spot, all right? They didn't find out for almost a year of use. Oh, God. That's some lucky. That's some lucky right there. I don't know. I feel like if there was any weird soldering here, it would have just let me know during the teardown. Web TV had at least one virus in 2002. A man named David Jeanson emailed Web TV users a malicious program that claimed to allow users to change the on-screen colors, but reality actually changed the device's dial number to 911. Just 10 people were affected, but Jensen's received prison time for the malicious action. Oh. Nice. HTML5 sure beats Flash Player out of the box, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, everything's more advanced now. But I don't know. Can I animate in HTML5? You can game on Flash again because there's now a Flash emulator called Ruffle. Yeah, Newgrounds churned that out. What, Ruffle? Yeah. Also, archive.org has that, I think, which is really good because, there's so much content from years ago that would just be lost if somebody didn't make a program for that. It's literally insane. Can you imagine just all that stuff being lost because oh no, we're not going to support this anymore? You do realize for the sake of the arts that flashes should be supported in some form or another merely because the entire early content created on the internet was basically flash based. Dude, that's insane. That's insane to just be yeah, whatever with all that content. It's bro, just, huh? There's an animator that finally got rid of Adobe and created a whole animation about it. Yeah, there's been a lot of people just moving away from Adobe. They're yeah, use this instead of this, blah, 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 blah. I've said it numerous times, and nobody should have to subscribe to be creative, That's just the whole thing. Newgrounds is a secret lifesaver for lost media. Yeah. James Knox. Yeah, I've heard that name. I think so. Yeah, I wonder if that's the same video I saw. I probably have to watch it and see. Because I do remember seeing a video where it's oh, use this instead, and blah, blah, blah. Beep, 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 beep. James Lee, bona fide genius. Yeah. I'm the one who told you about him. Yeah, that was probably them. I don't remember everything. Come on. I ain't a genius. What? I ain't some Jeopardy player. I don't know. What was the name of a good Jeopardy player? See, I can't remember. I want to say Kyle Jennings. Was that the name of the guy that was really famous for being on Jeopardy for 17 weeks or a year? Was it Jennings? Oh my God, was that right? Was it Kyle? No, it couldn't have. I know it was Jennings maybe, right? Was it Kyle? Holy crap. What the hell is that doing in my brain? It was Kyle Jennings. Holy crap. I'm whatever, man. No, I'm getting myself some water for that. That's pretty good. Dude, wasn't it 15 years ago? Kyle Jennings? Dude, I don't remember that name. What is it? You got chains on you. What's with the chains? God. Again with the chains. What are we in the chains folder? What is happening here? I'm curious as to where this goes, but it's just wow. See where it went. Oh, it was Kenneth? It was Ken Jennings. All right, thank you. Good. I'm glad I got it wrong. I would be really, but I did get the K. I was Kyle? Ken Jennings. All right, Ken Jennings. All right, good. I remember the last name, at least not the first. I would actually be worried if I remembered that name because I think they were doing that in, that could have been 2008, right? Probably, yeah, right? 2008? I'm trying to gauge here, maybe 2007, 2008, I don't know. Final mix. There's a final mix. Would you play an Explorers of the Sky remake that's been reimagined to play like Kingdom Hearts? I don't have time to play anything. I got to play Soul Reaver, damn it. And Persona 3, 4, and 5. Oh, God. Each one of those games is 70 hours. Bro. All right, I'll get the music out of the way. And then we'll get into gaming. As soon as everything gets fixed. It was almost 20 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Ugh. Who the hell is hosting Jeopardy now? Didn't Alex Trebek die? Still waiting on Persona. Me too! I'm I want to get into these things. And Liza P. I found an easy mode for that. Ancient times ago in the aughts. Yeah. Way back when the internet was fun and new and shiny. People had hope, and the trolls were at a minimum. You didn't have the social media you had now that was inundating you with negative comments and were telling you to do terrible things to yourselves all the time. It was a simpler time. Games were free and readily available on a place called Newgrounds. It was a wonderful time. The golden age of the internet, if you were. YouTube wasn't even a thing yet. Let's see. Isn't Jeopardy being hosted by, what, rotating cast? Really? Rotating cast? Really? They couldn't settle on one guy? They're rotating hosts. Oh my God. Dude. I'm going to say, as a viewer, I kind of like stability. You know? Alex Trebek was that stable dude that was always person. He passed away, right? And then it's like, you got to find a replacement. I know people aren't going to be happy about a replacement. You can't rotate this guy every week. Anyone want to hear the missing in a Foamy vid again? Yeah, that was an issue. I don't know. It ended up being a thing for some reason. Yeah. They're releasing a pop culture Jeopardy? Huh. Pikmin Mystery Dungeon. Rex Reed should host? Rex Reed. Isn't he like a movie critic? Get Mr. Lobo to do Jeopardy. I feel like he would have that, if he's in character, he would have that presence. That would be fun. I would watch that. Mr. Lobo, go see if you can be on Jeopardy. Be the host for Jeopardy. Come on, think of the money you'll make. Or do they want celebrities, like mainstream celebrities? Music review with original audio is archive.org. Oh, really? Interesting. Did we put that there? I don't know. Stick to Carry on Jeopardy and make the narrator the host. There you go. What? Price is Right, that is. Oh, yeah, he was, Drew Carey's doing Price is Right. At one point, they had Mayim Bialik, Sheldon's girlfriend in Big Bang Theory, real scientist, as a host for the rotations. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're super smart, too. That makes sense. But, I don't know. I feel like they should have a stable replacement by now. My God. What's happening out there? What's happening out there? What's that? What are you going to do? Bump. Where did I leave off? Limited run games and Legacy can't remaster up till February. Yeah, they do. It's very expensive, at least for the collector's edition, which is the soundtrack I'm looking for. Damn it. Now I'm going to have to go find it by other means, like Spotify. How about Morgan Freeman as a host? No, he's still acting in shows. You need somebody who's got nothing on their plate, like Gary Busey. I would watch Gary Busey doing Jeopardy. Oh, come on. Come on. What about Jeff Goldblum? Maybe if he takes a break from doing Shadow Raid Legends commercials and apartments commercials and stuff like that, just put him on Jeopardy. Why not? Dude, I feel like that's perfect. He'd have the glasses. He has that kind of demeanor, I feel like that would work. You'd bring some fun to it, too. People will just be interested. What is he going to do? What is he going to say? How awkward is he going to be? That's good. That's an excellent choice. You're welcome. All right. Gary Busey is kind of like the fun, crazy choice, That's what I would go with. Yeah. Or just have an ominous puppet there with Brad Dourif doing the Chucky voice during the whole time. That would be even more fun. Oh, I would love that. Other than Penny, the other two girlfriends were actual scientists. Yeah. Always got to have a backup plan when you're an actor. Idiot. Okay. Should be, I think Tonight Show scared the networks with the whole Conan versus Jay Leno debacle. Really? Oh, yeah, what's going on with Jay Leno? He fell down a hill or something, right?
At PG, I would wait a moment on looking for laptops as a new wave of updated ones are coming out with a new 50s series NVIDIA Gpus.
Yeah, but when's that going to happen? I can only wait so long. If anything, they should go down in price, the ones that are here. Because I know NVIDIA did a whole thing for the CES or whatever. So they're like, oh, dude, look, there's going to be a new graphics card, that kind of thing. So I'm just like, next month, question mark? I don't know. Next month is going to be taking some time. It's only the 8th here. It's only the 8th. All right? You're waiting around all this time, waiting on a new computer. I don't know. We'll see. We see. Yeah, it kind of needs a laptop, so I can't wait till next gen. Yeah, we'll try to see what we're doing. I mean, you know, it's we're able to work. It's just it's been uncomfortable. And the Steve streams are basically on hold until we can get this thing fixed. So, and not for nothing, we need a little bit more power because Steve's streams are getting a little bit too demanding for the resources we have, even on this thing. And we got some decent specs on this thing. But yeah, it's kind of showing. You know, and this is for at least a couple of years old. So, Mystery Dungeon. Again, post-apocalyptic Earth. Oh, come on, we're living in that. You know? Does this mean it might make things cheaper for older? Yeah, I hope so. Because even the older stuff would be better than what we got now, because our stuff is relatively old now. So if we had new old stuff, that's better than any old stuff. And then the new stuff could be all super priced and overpriced. Yeah. Oh, we got an ad coming up in a minute. Son of a shoemaker. Ah. Yeah. Isn't that weird the way actors are sometimes super, super smart? You don't realize it? Oh, like the people from Big Bang Theory and the girl from The Wonder Years, which is like a over-the-top mathematician. I'm just like, huh? Kind of weird, right? Shoemaker. Hey, I try not to swear here. Save that for the squirrels. Squirrels can swear all they want. Steve can swear all they want. I'm wholesome and good vibes. You can tell by our coffee cards. They are. They're supposed to be. I'm trying hard. All right. Rerun of a cozy hat. That's fine. Goth Girl NCIS was actually smart too. Hey, there's another cozy one. Nice. I want a hat like that. It's all fuzzy. Cool. Their art? Question mark. How come all these people are scientists? What the hell are we doing wrong? I could have been a scientist. I want to be Frankenstein. What? See, here's the problem. I cannot be a scientist because the first thing I would want to do is create weird creatures for everybody, or you know, do maniacal science that goes against the laws of nature. That's the whole thing. I want to make weird, crazy crap, you know? Everyone else can cure other diseases and stuff. Scientists are beholden to their investors, sadly. Well, you know what? I'm sure I can find some nefarious investors somewhere out there, you know? Yes, I want you to make us flying pugs with bat wings that are not only adorable, but are also excellent guard dogs. All right, I could do that. Yeah. I need a like mad scientist kind of type person funding, you know, where there's just some sinister guy who's just lost all their scruples, but they're a multi-billionaire, you know, that kind of thing. That's what I need.
Kakunarata means no Pokeballs for the rest of your life. I don't know, I'm weird.
Okay.
It's a raid.
Cozy Chaos!
Destroy them all with power hugs and trees.
Welcome. Cozy Chaos, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Dude, it's second raid of the day. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hello. So, I'm just a computer scientist. That's a bachelor's degree, not a doctorate. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be fun to have a doctorate in something. I just don't think anybody could afford it anymore. Yeah. Dude, have you seen the prices for college? Even continuing education is out of the reach of anybody. Yeah. Every once in a while we look at classes and it's just like, really? That's how much they want for classes? Yeah. I'd buy a winged pug. Yeah, there you go. It'd be fun. Yeah. Wasn't that an exploding kitten show? What, flying pugs with back wings? Maybe. I don't know. Go.
How does it go, Pumpkin Spice?
Pretty good. We're alive. We're alive and doing our stream. Walks might get interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, you're assuming these things are going to be trained. You know, it'd be better cats. Cats with bat wings. I feel like that's more in line. You know? Besides, they would fly and search for a litter box. They wouldn't just randomly poop on things like a pug. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be fun. Archaeology. There. Just got done hunting ghosties. Ghosties! All right, cool. There you go. Hunting the ghosts. Go. Dave Smith, thank you for the Prime sub. Here we go. I'm going to throw candy at new people. Hey. What? Prime sub, bro. Boop. Thank you. University of Maryland has some programs that pay you to get your PhD and wipe your debt if you work for them for like 8 years. Oh, God, I don't want to be an indentured servant. I already feel that way on YouTube. Dude, really? 8 years? Hey, work for us for 8 years. Why? Well, you know, we'll pay for your college. I'm only going to be here for 4. Yeah, but it's going to cost you 8. Oh, God. See, there's not a fair exchange there. I don't like that. I'd say 4 for 4, not 4 for 8. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Ugh. Look at Megan the Parrot screaming pug. Pug sounds like a screaming toddler. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Oh, God. That's the one thing I don't like about the kids. Screaming. Always yelling. PhDs are 8-year courses? What? Really? Is that the whole time? 8 years? Oh, my God. Dude, I don't want to go to school for 8 years. I already did that. Just send me one in the mail. Just send me a PhD. Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year, Pumpkin Guy. What's up? Happy New Year. What's up? Many years, awesome content. We try. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can someone tell me how the fires in LA started burning or something?
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It could have been lightning. The whole area is dry. It's like a tinderbox, you know? It's just like, what are you going to do with that? We were literally going over, what is it? The map? Boop. There it is. This is what we had all this mapping. There was mapping happening. It was a mapping. All right. We had all this stuff going on over here. And then we saw over here with all these fires. Dude, it's crazy, all the fires. Frontline wildfire. I'll refresh it. See what they do. All right. So there's your problem right there. That's it. I mean, there's a couple over here, which they ain't good either, but it's not this over here. Like, that's absolutely crazy. Enhance. Hey, Yosemite. Bip, bip. All right, come on. We got to move down here. Let's go. All the red. All the red. So bad. But it's weird with the high winds and stuff. You can have like a fire here and one ember just basically go, whoop. All right, I'm going to start a fire here. It's so bizarre. I remember a woman on Twitter who was about to show her what? Kids, the animated Watership Down movie on Easter. All right. Let's see. NHGM had to be postponed. IGN canceled a special live stream with James Gunn. IGN canceled something? There are folks on the Clock app that live near the fires or areas that got burned by the fires walking around. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't walk around in a fire. It's not good for your health. Like, if you're in and around any of these areas, be very mindful of what's happening, because you could be over here and literally an ember from over here could literally travel all the way over there, and then Rancho Cucamonga could be in flames. All right. Be very careful if you are in any of these areas. Do not take it lightly. Fire is no joke. If you live in California, you already know that. But especially here, it's very dry. Everything is very dry. Do not be aloof. All right. Keep an eye on things. There's a lot of fires going on. Let's see if they updated this. All right. What? 5,742. All right. Let's see. No, they haven't updated this. So this hasn't been updated. But, you know, again, fires. Yeah, there's a lot more. This really needs to be updated. So I guess this is your best bet here. Frontline wildfire defense. So, yeah. Football field per minute is stupid fast. Yeah. They were literally saying it's been a football field of burning per minute. I said it before, I'm going to say it again. I cannot even run a football field. Okay? So when I say be mindful of what's going on around you, I can't run a football field in a minute. That ain't happening. Not my current condition. All right, so you got to be mindful and just make sure that you're okay and you're safe. Yeah, your garden hose ain't putting that out. All right, seriously. Showed a movie to them, only found out the watership down. Movie is accurate to the book, right down to the blood and gore. Oh, well, yeah, you know. Not like they'd want to research the movie before they show it to the kids. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. The wind speed embers can travel 12 miles, still hot enough to spark. See, 12 miles. Dude, 12 miles it can travel and still be hot enough to cause a problem. You know? God, I don't know, man. This is like a pray for rain kind of situation. No one can run that. Really? Not even I don't know, football player with name recognition? I literally don't know the name of any football players. The only one that comes to mind is like, no, that's it. I don't have anybody. Not in 1 minute? Not even football players? That's their whole thing. How come they get paid millions of dollars a year and they can't even run it in a minute? A minute? What about Usain Bolt? Can they do it? I would assume that they could. I want to see the map, but limited cell bandwidth forcing me to use audio only mode. I don't know. Look it up when you can. Important. Gumroad's released initial version of City Folk Collects. You got a lot of mods going on. A lot. A lot. A dog loose in the woods? What? Vegemite Sam. There are folks read that. NHL kids read that. Universal Studio Hollywood was closed. God knows how long it'll be before they reopen. Well, just as long as nothing catches on fire there. Oh, God. No, man, again, it's not something to just ignore. You know, you don't want to do it. But, I don't know. Brr. Bo, 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 boop. Give me a second. Easy mode. Go. Map looks like it's out of date. It probably is. I mean, I refreshed it. That's all I could do. So if they haven't updated it, I can't do jack about it. That's a server-side issue. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, it's like part of me doesn't even want to look up and see what's going on right now because I'm just like, it does get depressing and kind of overwhelming at the same time where you're just like, oh my God, everything's terrible, you know? And then it's just like, what are you going to do? I got to do that. Give me a sec. Burp. And boom. All right. Do. What? One of the current emergency agencies, what looks more up to date? That's kind of that's an odd name. I guess. That's probably not doing them any favors, but what can you do? It's not like they picked it. I hope not. Tried Seagram's Escape recently. You've been trying all sorts of things. Where do you get the free time? Where do y'all have free time? Bump, bump, bump. All right. But chat, hold on. Limited run games, open up new pre-orders last week, sure to kick off the new year strong. I hope so. New Year's got to get better, all right? Got to get better. But here's the thing, chat. We're wrapping up. We got to wrap up. Because I've been on, dude, this is the thing. You've been noticing, right? Look at this. Look at the time on this. Dude, 4 hours. 4 hours and 18 minutes. This is good for us. You know what that means? That means we're getting healthier. We're getting stronger. Physical therapy, it's working. All right? The physical therapy is working. All right? Normally be like, oh man, we got to kind of wrap up. My back hurts and this hurts and and sorry, my intestines are falling out of my innards. You know, that kind of thing. But dude, this is working. Of course, I don't want to overdo it. But there we go. This is pretty good. I'm happy about that. Sprinters can do 40-yard dashes in under 5 seconds, but sustained for all 120 yards is difficult. I don't even like walking 120 yards. Luckily, our first department is a heck of a response time. 3 helicopters, a duck, and 30... What? Pounders by its stand. A duck? Like an actual duck? Like, wah, duck? Like, oh, these wildfires are out of control. Send in the duck. Wah. Is that how it works? I don't know. Just trying to remember my code for 3D rotation around the point. Working over Kachi product. Oh, you got to do tunnels. Oh, God. Coming through half my workday. There you go. Nice. Oh, plane that can scoop up water. Okay. Really? That's what they're called? Ducks? Shouldn't it be called like pelicans? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called a duck. I had no idea. See, I learned something. I feel like that would be a pelican thing. Huh. Weird. All right. Who knew? I always found that cool when I could actually do that. Like a plane will go down into water. Water is heavy. Okay, that's the weird thing. It will literally scoop up water, not crash into the ocean, and then bring that water to some other place. That's amazing to me. That's like some crazy aviation magic. Mixed up Palo Verdes with Palisades. Oh, all right. Football fields are 360 feet. You could walk a whole football field in a minute, assuming you're walking like 4.2 miles an hour. Most people can run over an average, or can run 6.8 miles. You could probably run it. Oh, okay. There you go. So, yeah, maybe I'm overestimating how large a football field is. I don't know. Anytime I've been exposed to football, I just basically stayed on the bench. All right. So, I'm one of those bench warmers. Saw a Cybertruck up close recently. Those things are tanks. They're weird looking. I feel like they're very Halo-esque. What that type of plane? GTA Online? You just put out a parking lot fire. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. All right, we're wrapping up, chat. We got to wrap up. But guess what we're doing? We're going to raid. We're going to raid somebody. But we raided them last time. But we're going to do it again. Because Games Done Quick is still on. And they're playing Pokemon.
Thanks for the stream.
Hey.
Have a great rest of the week. See
You
you
too.
Sunday, Jim Love.
Thank you. I appreciate. They're playing Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu. They're doing a speed run. And all the benefits go to Prevent Cancer Foundation because cancer's stupid. All right? Let's prevent it. Because who wants it? Nobody says, hey, you know what I want? Exactly. Preventing it. All right, where's our little outro song? Here's what we did with the outro song, because we've been trying to work on this thing, because it was constantly saying Pum'Kin guy. Every time we did the outro song, it was like Pum'Kin guy. So I think we fixed it, and it took a lot of time to fix it. So, I don't know. Hopefully it'll have the same oomph. It said Pum'Kin guy. I hate it. I hate it. All right, let's see how this goes. Where's my outro music? Where's my outro? All right, everybody, thanks for supporting and doing what you're doing. Dawn will be on Friday at 5 o'clock. We're going to keep hitting music and making whatever we can until Friday when we post a thing, which will be squirrel related. All right? But don't be terribly optimistic, because not every song we're going to be posting is going to be squirrel related, because the one after that is probably going to punch you in your stomach so hard you're going to puke out your guts. Maybe I'm overselling it. All right, let's go. Everybody, I don't know, let's watch people obliterate games really fast, because I like doing it. There you go. Let's go.